It's time for Lander Legends Baseball on County 10. Coming up, the Porter's Tailgate Show, live on County 10's YouTube and Facebook page, and on KOVE 1330 AM and 77 FM. Coming up, a preview of today's game and catching up with the team. Now, let's send it over to Wyatt Barichka, who has the call for today's games.
And we are live from Littleton, Colorado at Dakota Ridge High School as we get set for a doubleheader between the Dakota Ridge Eagles, the host team, and your Lander Legends. Welcome to the broadcast, everybody. I'm Wyatt Barichka, bringing you today's coverage of Lander Legends Baseball, as we want to give a quick shout out to Wind River Internet for providing today's stream. We'll also give a big thanks to Porter's Mountain View Supply, as they are a proud sponsor of Lander Athletics this season and wants to know that they have everything you need from new installs to supplies and accessories. That's Porter's on North Federal and online at portersmvs.com. They are a pregame sponsor. This is the Porter's Tailgate Show live from Littleton, Colorado, south of Denver, where Lander came down yesterday for the Colorado Rockies game against the San Diego Padres. They got to be able to tour the Rocky Stadium. We'll talk a little bit more about that during the broadcast, as well as Lander was not scheduled to have any games played this weekend, and luckily Dakota Ridge was able to fill in Lander's schedule so they at least get one game in during the weekend here and get one since Thursday. Not this last Thursday, but a previous Thursday where they fell to Cody in a doubleheader. That game was called in the 6th inning due to a rainstorm that came about as Lander starts the season 3-5 on the year, 0-4 in conference play, as they are looking to string together some wins. They're on a 4-game losing streak right now against Wyoming teams. This is the first time Lander is seeing a out-of-state opponent in Colorado. They face two more later on in the season. That's in July. We'll have those calls for you guys when those come up later on, as we are getting set here about 5 minutes until pitch, and I want to make sure we get head coach David Thompson's interview in. I talked to him about the Colorado trip and going to see the Rockies. I also talked about this early game we're getting. It's 9:55 here in Littleton, Colorado. So with that, we're going to take our first time out. When we come back, I have that interview with David Thompson. You're tuned in to Lander Legends Baseball live on the County 10 Sports Network.
Our community supports the LVHS Tigers, and Altitude Interiors on Main Street is no exception. Altitude Interiors is Lander's expert in flooring, window coverings, cabinets, and more. The inside of your home is like a team jersey. Every so often, you just need a redesign. The team at Altitude has the best playbook in town and can help you with your projects from start to finish. And they'll make sure you get the look and feel of your dreams. Altitude Interiors supports Tiger Athletics, and they're here for you too at 333 Main Street in Lander.
We continue our pregame coverage of today's game. It's now time for our pregame interview.
David Thompson, head coach of the Lander Legends, and coach a long road trip, but you got to get the Rockies experience, and now you got to get a game here. So what's it going to be like coming into Colorado today?
It's going to be kind of interesting for sure. We have researched a little bit about these guys, and I think we'll have our hands cut out for us. I know they're a 5A school, so we'll definitely have to bring our A game, try to keep it close. You never know what can happen. Yeah,
just kind of talk about maybe how the players got to focus now. They got that fun day yesterday going to tour the Rocky Stadium and everything, and now they got to get a doubleheader hit, especially in the morning too. So just what's the players and hoping your goal to get them focused and ready for this one?
Yeah, for sure. I talked to them a little bit last night. I was like, you got to be able to flip the switch, and I think we'll probably, this first game, we'll have to kind of reiterate, focus. Let's get focused, and being a morning game could be interesting for sure. So hopefully they can flip the switch and get focused.
Yeah, morning games for sure, especially at 10 in the morning. And the coach, you're looking at the field right now. It's kind of different than maybe most ballparks you guys have played. Low grass, you got a little bit of turf here on home plate. So just kind of what do you got to make sure to keep player safety in this one?
Yeah, for sure. We'll have to be very careful about sliding at home and field there's some spots that look a little uneven. So I just got to tell them, hey, a field's a field, and just don't focus on it and do it. We know what we can do, so we just got to keep our heads up and do what we've been practicing.
I know it's been a minute, but, going back to last week where you guys had some conference games, I think, you guys coming on the highs of highs, and now you've kind of maybe have seen those lows of lows. How has that kind of helped you guys maybe as the season has progressed? As now you've seen some pretty good teams, and you've seen some teams that are beatable, and now you're probably going to get another good one here today. Yeah,
for sure. It'll be up and downs with Cody. With our games against them, we see where we need to be skill-wise, and so we do have a lot of work to do, but we know we can hang with them. We just got to put a game from first pitch to the end, fundamentals, defense, and we've been hitting pretty well, so hopefully I can carry into this game for sure.
I was going to say, speaking of hitting, I'm just going to get a little statistical here. You guys have a winning record when you guys score double-digit runs, and it's kind of the opposite when scoring less than 10 runs. How do you guys make sure you guys are not facing those kind of statistics later on in the season?
Well, I think for us hitting, it's aggression. I mean, that's what I've told them from the get-go. Don't look at that first pitch strike. I mean, if it's there, hit it. And I've noticed that when we start looking at that first pitch, kind of get ourselves in a hole, and it's hard for us to get out of that. So that's what I've been preaching them today. It'll be no different. We just got to be aggressive, and if it's there, hit it. Don't look at that first pitch strike.
Perfect, Coach. Is there anything I left out? Anything you want to add?
Nope, I don't think so. I think we're good. Ready for a good ball game.
Perfect, Coach. Thank you for your time. We'll talk to you after.
Okay.
We'll be back here on the County 10 Sports Network.
At Central Wyoming College, your future starts here. Join CWC's automotive program and turn your passion for cars into one of the most in-demand technical careers. From classic cars to ones that park themselves, CWC's expert automotive instructors combine state-of-the-art technology, small class sizes, and one-on-one attention to help you earn your certification in automotive service excellence. Apply now for several scholarships available only to our automotive students. Make your way at Central and join the new generation of automotive technicians.
Tires, and more tires. Bailey Tire and Auto Service offers a huge selection, great prices, and fantastic service.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, this is Haley. With over 13,000 tires to choose, Bailey has tires for your ATV, farm implement, car, truck, trailer, semi, lawnmower, wheelbarrow, you name it. If it has a tire, Bailey Tire and Auto Service can fix it or replace it. Bailey Tire and Auto Service is your one-stop complete tire and service shop. Just remember, with Bailey's, there's no tricks, just tires.
Baldwin Creek Rental Service in Lander is a proud supporter of sports and athletics here in Fremont County. Baldwin Creek Rental Center understands how expensive specific equipment can be, especially if it is for a one-time use or event. That is why they offer tools, equipment, and party supply rentals. For many years, Baldwin Creek has provided services to clients in Lander and the surrounding areas. From lawn and garden projects to graduation parties, they have the right equipment for you. Baldwin Creek Rental Centers, 675 Baldwin Creek Road in Lander.
Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery is proud to be a supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Brown Sugar is a locally owned and operated restaurant located in downtown Riverton. Their passion is coffee and locally sourced foods. Be sure to stop in for dinner service and look for a new menu coming soon. Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery. See them online at brownsugarcoffeeroastery.com or stop in at 203 East Main Street, Riverton.
Eyes on Fremont is a proud supporter of student athletes and athletics all across Fremont County. Ensuring crisp and clear vision is only one part of first-rate eye care. In addition to testing visual activity, the doctors at Eyes on Fremont focus on the comprehensive and long-term health of your eyes and vision. Eyes on Fremont uses the latest technology such as digital imaging to inspect your eyes thoroughly during a comprehensive eye and vision assessment. Stop in at 111 South Broadway, Riverton, or call 856-9000 for an appointment today.
Fremont Therapy Group has been a proud supporter of Wyoming athletics for more than 25 years, providing highly trained clinicians to treat athletes and their families. Our locally owned clinics offer a wide range of specialties like aquatic, vestibular, and pediatric therapy. On staff, we have specialists certified in dry needling, sports and orthopedic therapy, and a certified hand therapist now seeing patients both in Riverton and Lander. Our women's health specialists can help with everything from incontinence to pre- and postpartum care. Our 6 locations in western Wyoming are all built for physical and aquatic therapy. To find out more or to schedule an appointment, go to FremontTherapyGroup.com.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM, streaming online at county10.com as we are getting set here for the Lander Legends taking on the Dakota Ridge Eagles. This team, a high school team that is now in the Legion ranks, who actually returned the Legion program here, so they get some more baseball in. Dakota Ridge 9-14 in the spring season. You heard it from David Thompson, a 5A school here in Colorado for, again, like I mentioned, for this Dakota Ridge squad. They have multiple players. You know, this team has got some history bringing some players into the college ranks, and they got a coach who has been here for almost 30 seasons, and Jeff Liggle, 28 seasons as a coach, including the first 8 years as an assistant. He's actually not here today. He's actually currently traveling, so the assistants are kind of helping take the duties, and his son is helping out. He's got Shane Fuka, Joey Horan. Hopefully I pronounced those correctly here. Is Lander will be batting first. Let's take a look at that lineup for the Lander Legends. It's going to be the leadoff hitter, Joel Beaver, the second baseman, followed by the shortstop, Luca Kramer. And catcher is Baker in the number 3 spot, with Ty Martin making his return after he suffered a knee injury. He is back. He's wearing a brace, so we'll see how that holds up as the game progresses. He's playing center field, followed by the first baseman, Cody Cunningham, the 5 spot. In the number 6 spot is Carter Noseep, with Hunter Keene, who is going to be pitching today, at the number 7 spot. And at the number 8 spot will be Justin Whelan, and the roundup hitter will be the left fielder, Lakota Officer. As there was the throw down to second, we are getting set here to go in Dakota Ridge. Again, Joel Beaver will start things off here. As again, I was mentioning the statistics of the Lander Legends scoring-wise, 10 or more. They are 2-1 on the season, as Joel Beaver will swing on that first pitch, can't connect for strike one. 2-1 on the season when scoring 10 or more runs, just 1 in 3 when they are under that 10-run score. Next pitch delivers. Joel Beaver fouls that off first base side. And just like that, the count is 0-2 for Joel Beaver early on. Right now, currently pitching for the Eagles, Joel Beaver gets caught looking on strike 3. And a 3-pitch strikeout to start this ball game. As I was mentioning, starting this game off, number 4, Hayden Nazareth, the pitcher, and he's also an outfielder as well. This team filled with juniors, a lot of juniors. Most of this team is the class of 2024. As the first pitch for Luca Kramer is going to be in there for strike 1, and right now it's Hayden just throwing strikes to start this one. No balls have been accounted for, as Luca Kramer did nod his head on that first strike call here. 0-1 the count for Kramer, as he will see that next pitch. There's a ball. Count evens up at 1 apiece here. So we do get that multi-camera look. I want to thank Dakota Ridge for their hospitality, giving us a press box spot here. It's a nice location for this baseball field, as Kramer kind of goes backwards, and that'll be a low inside pitch for ball 2. Got the mountains behind. Got the city off to the right side. Next pitch here will be strike 2. He delivers a 2-2 count now to Luca Kramer. 1 out and nobody on. His Lander is kind of lately been struggling to get some offense going here. To try to do so, as Kramer will back up. Count goes full now. 3-2 for Kramer, trying to get on base to start this one off of the Lander Legends. Braden Baker is up next for the Lander Legends, as Lander's in their road green tops, white bottoms with the green stripe on both sides. Lander across the chest. Fancy numbers. As the full count pitch is fouled straight back at us, and we remain at full. Will be pitch number 7 coming up here against Kramer. Again, these early outs that Lander has kind of seen is been giving him some struggles here. Payoff pitch, and Kramer will get on base via the walk. And Lander gets on base for the first time today and early in the top of the first. Dakota Ridge in their home whites. Got the blue sleeves, Eagles across their chest. Their mascot is the Eagles. So you can see that logo. If you're watching live on the County 10 Sports Network, is Baker Ducks. That was a high pitch for ball 1. Taking a look at the rest of the fielding for Dakota Ridge. O'Brien sits in the catcher spot. Marquez at first. Weber at second. Salter at the shortstop. You got Molyneux on third. We'll get the rest of the outfield. Baker hits this one. That goes over the pitcher. They're trying to turn 2. No, they can't. Baker's got to run. And Baker wasn't sure what happened. Baker was checking with the catcher. Out number 2. Kramer did go to second. As, again, Baker really didn't make an attempt to go to first. I wasn't sure why. I think he was more worried about the catcher or maybe a potential foul. But either way, brings up Ty Martin, who, again, returns from an injury. Got injured against the Cody Cubs, as Martin did swing on that one for strike 1. 0-1 count with 2 outs. Ellinger out in left. You got Delzer out in center. As Martin hits this one sky high. As Hayden's trying to track it and makes the out. And that will retire the side of this top of the first. We go to the bottom of the first. We'll step aside. We'll be back after these messages, as Lander only bats 4. We'll give you guys the lineup for Dakota Ridge after these messages live here on KOVE 1330 AM 1077 FM, streaming online at county10.com.
Fremont Toyota of Lander is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. When you're looking for a vehicle, whether it's new or used, Fremont Toyota has got you covered with the best inventory across the state of Wyoming. Experience the Fremont Toyota difference. From service to the sale, let the professional staff take care of you and drive off happy knowing you made the right choice. Stop into 103 Fremont Way on the Wild West end of Lander and get your vehicle picked out today. Gales Carpet Floor and Home is happy to support student athletes in sports across Fremont County. Gales Carpet One Floor and Home has been a Fremont County fixture for decades, specializing in flooring, window coverings, and cabinets, as well as the professional certified installation of those products. Stop into Gales Floor and Home today at 220 East Main Street, Riverton, or see them online at galescarpet1riverton.com.
High Country Hearing Center supports patient hearing health care with a superior standard of practice for our Wyoming families, and we are proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. High Country Hearing Centers has been serving Wyoming's hearing health care needs since 1979. High Country Hearing Centers will always provide superior hearing instrument technology and standard of care practices to help you stay connected with family and help you maintain a more active and healthier Wyoming lifestyle. Make an appointment today in Lander at 1460 West Main or in Rock Springs at 514 Broadway.
Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care support Fremont County athletics. We are a locally owned, multi-specialty healthcare group that is proud to serve the Lander and Riverton communities. Our goal is to provide convenient quality care for all ages. We offer a wide array of services including family and internal medicine, pediatrics, women's care, and urgent care. Additionally, we have on-site labs, echocardiograms, stress tests, x-ray, and ultrasound in both communities. Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care are here for you in Fremont County. Let's stay healthy together.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM 1077 FM, streaming online at county10.com as we get set for the bottom of the first here. Hunter Keene will do the pitching duties to start today for the Lander Legends. He's throwing to Braden Baker. First pitch outside for ball one. Cody Cunningham, on first. You got Joel Beaver on second. Luca Kramer to the shortstop. Carter Nosip at third. Lakota Officer out in left. Ty Martin out in center as Hunter Keene delivers. Swung and missed there by Weber for strike one. Count evens up at one apiece here. And then you got Whelan out in right field. That will be the fielding to start this one off today for the Legends. 1-1 delivery comes in. Swung and missed again by Weber. Makes that count 1-2 in favor of Hunter Keene, who's done pretty well pitching for his Lander Legends squad. Had to battle a tough Cody team last time out. A pitch there and count back even at two apiece here as more fans of Dakota Ridge start to come in here. Again, Lander came down for a Rockies event, got to watch the Padres, and a 3-2 is Hunter Keene gets his first strikeout. Swinging by Weber, and it's an out in the bottom of the first. As the count was not 3-2, I was saying the final score of the Rockies-Padres yesterday. That count was a 2-2 delivery by Hunter Keene. This will bring up Ellinger, the left fielder, for Dakota Ridge. Hunter Keene already an early strikeout. This one's going to pop straight back behind us. That will be an 0-1 count now for Ellinger. Lander looking to try to maybe get to 500 today. 3-5 on the season. As this one's going to be swung on, as that's going to be Whelan who drops it, and we do have, actually there is a few changes. I got that wrong incorrectly, so it's Ty Martin out and right as the runner is on. Ellinger via the single. Whelan was not able to catch that. It's Whelan who is out and left, and it's Lakota out in center. So you got to wonder, with that knee injury of Ty Martin, is this one's going to get past Baker, advances Ellinger to second now. And just like that, Dakota Ridge, runner in scoring position on second. As Satter is up to bat. Hopefully I pronounce that name correctly here. Salter, excuse me. It is a 1-0 count for Salter as this one's popped up. Beaver tracks it down. He's looking and he waits for it and then gets the second out of the innings. Lander just looking to retire the side with nothing put on the scoreboard. They're going to say that Ellinger hit was an error. So we'll bring up O'Brien now. He's playing catcher. Braden Baker did check on him. This one's an outside pitch. Here's the throw down. Nosip can't get it. This is going to bring a run in for Dakota Ridge. Pickoff attempt doesn't work out, and the Eagles get on the board with 2 outs. Via throw down. Braden Baker, Nosip wasn't able to corral it, and that puts Dakota Ridge up early in the bottom of the first, 1-0 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Hunter Keene will deliver an outside pitch, and that will be strike one. Does put the count at 1-1 here for O'Brien. That one again, Hunter taxi outside, can't get it in the zone this time, make that a 2-1 count. So now it's 2 outs and nobody on. Routine play for the infield at first. Keene delivers. This one going to be fouled off. Now we go to deuces on the count. Yeah, we know what this Lander defense can do when the ball is put into play. We've seen it. Just got to kind of eliminate these errors. That low outside pitch count makes the count full now. 3-2 the count. Hunter looking to get his second strikeout or have this side retired either way, only allowing one run. Payoff pitch coming for Keene, and just low, ball 4. Puts a runner on at first base. So Brian does get on via the walk, as he is actually going to be subbed out here for a hitter, number 11, who do not have on my official roster, so I'll have to check the lineup one. As number 11 is Fowler, who will come in as the hitter, or the runner, as Baker's going to have the throw down to Beaver. That's not in time, as Lakota Officer does field it, and it puts a runner on second via a steal. Is that steal by Flower? He's got some speed. As soon as Hunter wind up for the pitch, he was off. The count is 1-0. This one fouled off. Make that now even count at 1 apiece. Again, Hunter Keene, one of the players from that C team last year when Lander got this program up and going. They're doing quite a bit in the community. This one's going to be hit off. No Seep tries to field it. Can he get it to first in time? Got him just in time. Somehow, some way. And that will be out number 3. Only one run is surrendered by the Lander Legends, and they trail this one early 1-0 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. While at the top of the second, due up here will be Cody Cunningham, Cutter Nosey, Hunter Keene after these messages live on the County 10 Sports Network.
We are Maven. We focus on the fundamentals, clean, simple designs with the very best modern materials and technologies. We refuse to compromise our mountain town roots to follow the well-worn path to $1. We choose instead to make game-changing gear and use it in the places and pursuits that inspire us every day. We are Maven, a company focused on the design and creation of innovative products for and by the modern outdoorsman.
Northside Auto Body Shop in Lander is proud to support sports and student athletes for the 22-23 season. Northside Auto Body is a staple in the Lander community and is primarily engaged in automotive body, paint, and interior repair and maintenance. If you hit a deer or have a vehicle accident, Northside will get your repairs handled and accept all forms of insurance. Javi and the crew got you covered at Northside Auto Body Shop, 323 North 2nd Street, Lander.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
Dakota Ridge has an early 1-0 lead as we get set for the top of the second here in a doubleheader in Littleton, Colorado. Cody Cunningham, Cutter Nosey, Hunter Keene due up for this inning here as Hayden Nazarus, hopefully I pronounced that right, is still pitching. That was a first pitch strike delivered to Cody Cunningham. David Thompson, head coach for this Lander Legends team. On the third base side, you have Eric Baker, who usually is on the first base side coaching. I do not see him out there as that's an outside pitch. Count evens up at 1 apiece here for Cody Cunningham. 1-1 the count. Cunningham just waiting for that pitch. That one in the zone for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Looks like Lander Lobos, I'll have to check on that, but we're supposed to play Glen Rock today. No games. I saw on a Facebook post as Cody Cunningham will swing and miss. Second strikeout for Nazareth today. And it's an early out once again. Lander starts an inning off with an out. Kind of been more routine lately here. It's Carter Noseep steps in. He'll swing on the first pitch. Can't connect for strike 1. And there's the aggression David Thompson was talking about. So it makes the count 0-1 for Noseep. Nobody on, 1 out. That pitch is going to be low and outside. We go back to a 1-1 count now. Yeah, and this was a double header here. Second game is supposed to have a noontime start. That one gets right in the low part of the zone for strike two, and it is really not delivered many balls outside the zone. The only one that has gone via the walk is Luca Kramer. Here's the 1-2 count, and now it goes low for an even count at 2 apiece. Yeah, Dakota Ridge played some spring ball, brings back their Legion program after coaches discussed. And it's just more time to get some baseball in over the summer for this team, as that pitch is making it a full count now. Payoff pitch coming. Can Carter Nosey get on here is the next question. Try to avoid an early 2 outs in the inning. Payoff pitch for Hayden is in there, strike 3. That was a nice pitch delivered. And now back-to-back strikeouts. It will bring up Hunter Keene, the pitcher, for the Legends. So Lander looking to avoid a 3-up, 3-down. First pitch is not in the zone. Make that ball 1. 1-0 the count now. As we are seeing Lander taking on their first out-of-state opponent this season. They'll have 2 more in Idaho. Next pitch gets in there for a strike. It seems like Nazareth pitches a one outside. He goes right back in the zone and keeps Lander guessing. Even count at 1 apiece now. Nazareth will deliver. Keene swings on, fouls that off. And now Hunter going to be in a battle here, trying to keep this inning alive with 2 outs. 1-2 the count. Dakota Ridge getting on in that first inning. They're looking to tie it here as Hunter Keene will swing and miss. 3 up, 3 down. Nazareth strikes out the entire inning. And we will have the bottom of the second coming up here. Dakota Ridge will see 6, 7, 8 due up here after these messages live on the County 10 Sports Network.
Student athletes all across Fremont County. Perfect Power provides services for residential, commercial, and industrial jobs. Darren Hubble, owner and master electrician, has over 30 years of electrical experience. Darren's trustworthy team of professionals can get the job done right. Perfect Power, serving Fremont County and surrounding areas. Stop into 1320 West Main Street, Lander, or give him a call at 307-332-7184.
Porter's Supply Company in Riverton is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best selection of wood, gas, or pellet stoves. Good luck to all Fremont County teams from Porter's Supply Company. See Porter's Supply on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com.
It's more than clocking in or collecting a paycheck. We are a network of caring professionals who want to be here, dedicated to serving our communities. We are Sage West Healthcare, our 2 campus hospitals in Riverton and Lander. We take pride in our region, our people, and our communities. Located in beautiful central Wyoming, filled with natural recreation in our own backyard. We are neighbors caring for neighbors, a community caring for its own. We are Sage West. We are recruiting the best, like you.
And we're back here on the County 10 Sports Network as Hunter Keene gets set to start the second inning off as Molyneux is up to bat here. First pitch is not in the zone. Make that ball 1. Hunter Keene recorded 1 strikeout. Let the defense get credit for the other 2. It's 5 batters were up in the last inning. This is batter number 6. Number 1, the third baseman, Molyneux. 2-0 count now early for Molyneux as that's an outside pitch, 3-0. I wonder what the strategy is. You got to go back to when Atlanta thought they were going to be in that tough of a schedule again. Green River getting canceled. That is still not seeing a new date for that one. But they got Keene today. They'll take on Riverton in a scrimmage tomorrow as Hunter Keene delivers a 3-0 pitch inside or the outside corner for strike one. So they will play Riverton in a scrimmage tomorrow. And Level on Wednesday, and that will be the end of Level's conference play for Lander against Level. As Hunter Keene delivers a strike two. Pitch count now full now after Hunter started 3-0. Molyneux trying to get the inning going to get on base. Here's the pitch, and that doesn't go in, and Molyneux gets on via the walk. So we'll put up Lee, who is the DH, taking over the pitching duties, or who is taking over for pitcher Hayden. So he'll come in and just do the DHing here. We do see Dakota Ridge having 10 in their lineup. They do have an extra hitter in right, who is actually up next. Hunter throws a pickoff attempt to Molyneux. No good there. Still waiting for the first pitch against Lee. Hunter delivers, swung and missed for strike one. Count now is 0-1 for Lee. Hunter again only faced off against 5 batters. Every other one was getting on. Baker's going to have the throwdown. It's not going to be in time, though. And it puts Molyneux on second. Off the steal attempt there. It pays off. The throwdowns are just a little behind, it feels like, as Dakota Ridge has really timed their steals pretty well here. Keene delivers, swung and missed. Make that strike three, as that last pitch was strike two, and Hunter Keene gets strikeout number 2 now. He'll put up now the extra hitter in right, as Lander sees an early out, but one is in scoring position. Molyneux on second. Here's a pitch that goes high and outside. 4-1. 1-0 the count now for Lee. Or excuse me, for Wright. Where's number 17 for this Eagles squad, as this one is swung and missed. Count evens up at one piece. One out and one on second, as you see Molyneux kind of in the background of the screen there. If you're tuned in live on the County 10 Sports Network, as we're streaming on YouTube and Facebook, as well as county10.com. Hunter Keene looks to pick off there. Nothing doing. Gamer just kind of holds for a second and gives it right back to Keene. We will not have the call for the Riverton scrimmage, but we will have the call on Wednesday against Level, as Hunter delivers a nice pitch right there for strike 2. And then Lander's going to participate in the Powell Father's Day Tournament, which is scheduled for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We'll see what that schedule is like. Once we know that, we'll have it for you, as that's a high pitch and deuces up the count now. Count is deuced. Excuse me. At 2-2. Nelzer waits on deck now for Dakota Ridge. Keene delivers, swung and missed, strike 3. As Hunter Keene delivers a strike 3 pitch. Nice job there by Keene to get him swinging here, as that's now 2 outs for Lander. As you watch that on the County 10 Sports replay, as it brings up Delzer. Hunter Keene tries to pick off. Nothing doing there. Delzer will have to wait for another pitch to come in. 2 outs, 1 on. Lander can try to get out of this inning with only a runner on and no runs given, as that was a high pitch for ball 1. They just got to translate that defense into offense now, Kinlander. Keene will check mono on second. Delivers. Swung on, fouled off third base side into the Dakota Ridge dugout for strike one. Just the fourth batter of this lineup, or in this inning, for Dakota Ridge. Roundup hitter, and Pertil is up next. Pertil. Keene. High, ball two. As the count is now 2-1. He will check second very quickly. Delivers. This one is going to be out of play. First base side as Cody Cunningham was running towards the fence and wasn't able to get anything there. As now the count is 2-2 now. Hunter Keene can end the inning here with a third strikeout of the inning. That's how both outs have occurred so far via strikeout on an 0-2 count, and then the last one was on a 2-2 count. Oh no, steps back to second. Keene steps off the mound. No attempt though. Got the soccer and football field behind us. The first base side is Keene delivers. Strike three, got him. As Hunter Keene just recorded 3 strikeouts to retire the side, as Hunter Keene is having himself a pretty good start to this ball game. Only one run has come in for Dakota Ridge as they lead this one 1-0. Landers will see 891 due up after these messages live here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM, streaming online at county10.com.
Wind River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or windriverinternet.com.
If you're looking to get upgrades on your vehicle done with bumpers, grill guards, and bedliners, shop locally. Instead of traveling the extra mile to an out-of-town shop, take it to the premier local shop here in Fremont County. Wyoming 4x4 has over 25 years of experience under the belt. Dan will take your stock truck and
Gonna have to cut that break shortly, unfortunately, as we are back here on the County 10 Sports Network. We get set for the top of the third now, so this game kind of going in a timely fashion. Wheeling will start the inning off, followed by Lakota Officer, and we're back to the top of the order here. Osris will continue to pitch, delivers a low outside pitch for ball one. Hunter Keene recorded 3 strikeouts in that last inning. To have that come to a conclusion, the first batter he faced on Molino was a walk and then struck out the next 3 as Wheelan sees a pitch inside the zone for strike 1. As Nazareth also struck out the entire side last inning in the top of the second, And they're just about to get through their lineup. Here's the 1-1 pitch, goes outside, make it now 2-1. Lander Lobos also hosting a Father's Day tournament. Their Facebook got the schedule. We'll get that out for you guys as well. We'll get the Lander Father's Day one that are in Powell's Wheeling. We'll hit this one back. Count goes to 2-2 now. This ballpark is, like I mentioned, it's a nice location. 2-2 count. This one will foul back. We'll say at deuces. Again, home play area is more turfed. And the grass is out the rest of the way. 342 to dead center. 321 to the foul lines as Wheeling gets caught looking. 4th strikeout in a row for Nazareth. He has 5 total in the game so far. And this will bring up the round the lineup, and Lakota Officer. Actually, we are going to have an extra hitter, I think, in Bodie Moffitt. As first pitch will be outside for ball 1, so did not see Bodie Moffitt get added to the lineup. We will add him to our lineup now. 1-0 count for Officer as he'll swing, can't connect, make that now even count at 1 apiece. So the grass is not as tall as Lander City Park, so these baseballs, once they bounce up, they will probably get a pretty good bounces. Officer lets that go by. It is in the zone for strike 2. 1-2 the count for Lakota Officer, trying to avoid an early 2-out inning to start this one. 1-2 count. Nazareth gets set, delivers. Swung on this one, going out to right field, and Lakota Officer will get on via a single. And we'll keep this inning going. Now looking to tie the game here. The tying run on first. Bodie Moffitt now steps in. And we'll get set here. Nazareth didn't even check first. Now delivers. Moffitt swings on this one. As we're seeing the bat starting to connect. There's a 0-1 count, though, for Bodie Moffitt. As we're getting extra baseballs, and Dakota Ridge is slowly but surely getting him over there. No, Moffitt sees no 1 count. Nazareth didn't even check Lakota on first as that pitch goes low and outside for ball 1. Count is even up at 1 apiece here. Lakota stands on first. Get a lead off. Not too big, though, as here's the 1-1 pitch. This one swung on, and it gets through as Lakota Officer is going to go to third. And he gets on safely, and runners on the corners now. And Lander's got something going here. Good piece of hitting there by Bodie Moffitt to keep this 1-out inning going right now. Joel Beaver now will step on. Didn't get on. He's 0-1 today with a strikeout. It was a 3-pitch strikeout to start the game off for Joel Beaver. Runners on the corners. Officer on third. His first pitch goes outside for ball 1. As again, how's Lander going to respond in an early game? You had a heck of a day yesterday when you got to go to the Colorado Rockies. Watch what appeared to be a good game when talking to the players. They enjoyed the experience. As Beaver hits this one, and they'll get into the gap. No, and Beaver will get on. It's basically, it will be a run score for Lander. Bodie Moffitt does stand on second. You get out number 2, but either way, you tie this game up at 1-1 with Luca Kramer, who walked in his first at bat. Heck of a play, though, by the second baseman, Weaver. That could have gone either way. As Kramer steps on, will swing and can't connect. Strike 1 for Luca Kramer now. Lander is now really seeing the baseball going here. He's got to keep this going now as Kramer lets that go by. It is in the zone for strike 2. Attacks that high part of the zone. Was Nazareth. 0-2 count just like that for Luca Kramer. One on second is Bodie Moffitt. Here's the delivery. Swung on, can't connect. Now I'll retire the side. Either way, you tie the game up. That was the big part. Now it's basically restarting the game here. We'll go to the bottom of the third as Dakota Ridge will see their top of the lineup. We'll step aside. We'll be back after these messages live here on the County 10 Sports Network.
Internet.com.
If you're looking to get upgrades on your vehicle done with bumpers, grill guards, and bed liners, shop locally. Instead of traveling the extra mile to an out-of-town shop, take it to the premier local shop here in Fremont County. Wyoming 4x4 has over 25 years of experience under the belt. Dan will take your stock truck and give it the perfect accessory makeover tailored to your vision. Stop at Wyoming 4x4 or give Dan a call at 307-857-3175.
Wyoming Catholic College are proud sponsors of student athletes and sports programs across Fremont County, plus are this season's academic spotlight sponsor. Wyoming Catholic College forms students through a rigorous immersion in the primary sources of the classic liberal arts tradition, the grandeur of the mountain wilderness, and the spiritual heritage of the Catholic Church. Grounded in real experience and thoughtful reflection, our graduates love truth, think clearly, and communicate eloquently, engaging with the world as it is. Submit your application online at wyomingcatholic.edu/admissions/apply.
Myers Gambles in Lander is a proud supporter of sports and student athletes all around Fremont County. Gambles has a huge selection of American-made brands for every room in your home. Tempur-Pedic, Stearns & Foster, Lazy Boy, England, KitchenAid, Whirlpool, Maytag, and more. The crew at Gambles in Lander is ready to help and find exactly what you're looking for. The delivery is always free within 30 miles of the store, which includes Riverton. Turn around shop in town at Myers Gambles in downtown Lander.
1330 AM, 107.7 FM, streaming online at county10.com. As Lander does put one on the board. Credit to Joel Beaver getting an infield hit. Unfortunately, he was out, but Lakota Officer came in to score. We are in the top of the order. Or no, excuse me, we're at the number 10 here as Bertil is up as he now has a 1-1 count. I apologize. I forgot we do have 10 batters in the lineup for both teams. Working on the 1-1. This one hit out to center field. Lakota Officer tracks it down and will get out number one. On the first at-bat of the inning, a fly out to center field. Again, Lakota Officer has played the role now of center field. Justin Whelan out in left. Ty Martin again out in right field. Again, you got to wonder with the injury Martin's had in that Cody game as we are now back to the top of the order. And Weber, that one's a high pitch for ball one. Again, what are the limitations a big hitter like Ty Martin? This one swung out. Is this one going to drop, though? No. It'll be strike one for Weber. Count evens up at one apiece. 3:21 down the foul line to the fence. You got 3:36 between center and right. 3:39 between left and center. And 3:42 dead centers. This one up in the air. Who's going to get it? Can Kramer get it? And no. That's a little off as Kramer. He did have the call, though. It does put one on Weaver as this one was in there. That will be ruled a single. I'm going to look at that real quick. It wasn't really via the error. It does put up now Ellinger. One on. They are going to say it was ruled a single, so it was not via the error. Kramer did. Looked like he had a good read for a moment, just couldn't track it in the sky for a moment. Hunter Keene with one on will deliver a high pitch for ball one. It gets Ellinger Rich via the air in his last at-bats. 1-0 the count. Hunter Keene going to check, now deliver, go high again, make that ball two. If you're Lander, you don't want to have this lead regained by Dakota Ridge. So we are on a pace for a low-scoring affair. 1-1 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Lander scored as we got a time called it. I believe you got a balk. And that puts Weber on second. So they do say it was a balk. Home plate umpire called it. As Hunter Keene delivered the pitch, but as soon as he let go, that was called. There's a 2-0. Make that now 2-1. So one out and a runner in scoring position is Weber. The second baseman. Keene will check second. Now deliver. This one going to be swung on. Out to center field as Lakota Officer will get it and does not let Weber go. Nice job by Lakota. And that will be out number 2. So all you need now is one out to retire the side. And retire this bottom of the third. As Lander, like I said, this defense will get plays. The pitching will come into play. You just got to limit the amount of runs that come in. A runner on second. Salter is up to bat. That was ruled a ball. So the count is 1-0. A little bit cooler here in Littleton, Colorado. Again, south of Denver. It's about southwest as you might get here. This one is out to center field. Lakota Officer tracks it down. It will get out number 3 as Lakota makes every play in that third inning, and we go to the top of the fourth. We are tied at 1 apiece. Duo will be Brandon Baker, Ty Martin, Cody Cunningham after these messages live on the County 10 Sports Network.
To the lake.
Yeah, sounds fun.
Is today the day sharing the road finally hits home? This is Cody Beers with YDOT. If you think it can happen to you, you're just not listening. Watch for motorcyclists. It's the prime time of the year for collisions. And please, buckle up.
It's time to welcome Sutherland's Spring Catalog. It's full of hundreds of deals to help you save even more. Win big. Sign up in-store for your chance to win a Sea-Doo jet ski and trailer. Get up to 12 months special financing on your purchase when you pay with your Sutherland's credit card. Minimum purchase required. See store for details. Sutherland's Spring Catalog is full of can't-miss deals. Stop by the store and pick one up today or check it out online at Sutherlands.com. Sutherland's, your spring home improvement store.
Tyler Watson, State Farm agent in Riverton, is a proud supporter of Wolverine Athletics. State Farm wants to ensure you are in good hands from a variety of policies they offer, including home, auto, life, and financial services. Keep it local with Tyler Watson, State Farm agent, today by stopping into 618 East Washington Avenue or calling 856-4118 to discuss insuring all of your needs. Or you can visit insuringriverton.com. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
Dakota Officer records 3 outs. No runs surrendered since the first inning for Landers. They have tied the ball game up in that top of the third. It's 1-1 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. It is 3-4-5 due up here. Braden Baker, Ty Martin, and Cody Cunningham for the Lander Legends. Dalen Ayers in the bullpen warming up, so we will see how long Hunter Keene has got left. Not too bad for Hunter Keene to pitch, so you gotta wonder if they're saving arms for especially this week that they got. Again, they can play quite a few games here. Again, they got 2 in scrimmage play tomorrow. You got conference games against Lovell. That will actually end Lander and Lovell's conference games as Baker lets that go by. Count goes. Should be Or it is 1-1, excuse me. So 1-1 count for Braden Baker. Nazareth continues to pitch for Dakota Ridge. Baker hits that one, but immediately catching it is the first baseman. Wow, what a play by Marquez. Didn't even really have to move. Nothing Braden Baker could do on that play. Basically line drive that to Marquez. Now brings up Ty Martin. Popped up in his first at-bat as he swings. Can't connect for strike one. He did similar start as at-bat. It was on an 0-1 count that Martin would hit it out. And a couple of home runs this season. Here's the next pitch. This one going to be hit right to Marquez. It just gets it right to him. He'll underhand it to Nazareth for out number 2. Marquez just underhanding it to Nazareth to record the second out of the inning for Lander. Cody Cunningham steps in. 0-1 today on a strikeout. Lander 2 hits on the day so far as Cody Cunningham lets that first pitch go by for strike 1. Lander 1 run in on 2 hits. Have recorded a couple of errors though. Next pitch outside and low for ball 1. Count is even up at 1 apiece here as we're in Littleton, Colorado. First out-of-state opponent Lander has seen this season. Next pitch is swung on. Cody Cunningham going to have to run it off as that is fouled. Playing a tightrope, bouncing tightrope as that one was kept bouncing. It did foul off though in the end. It is now 1-2. Kind of highway off of center field, off the field, high school right behind us. A great place here at Dakota Ridge High School as that one will be ball 2 as it hits the dirt. Cody Cunningham just goes and will grab it. If possible, Carter Noseep is up next. Nazareth also have himself a pretty decent day on the mound as that one gets him strike 3. That is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5th strikeout for Hayden today, and we go to the bottom of the 4th. Just like that. 3 up, 3 down. A second time today for Lander. Due up will be for Dakota Ridge. 4-5-6 after these messages here on the County 10 Sports Network.
Our community supports the LVHS Tigers, and Altitude Interiors on Main Street is no exception. Altitude Interiors is Lander's expert in flooring, window coverings, cabinets, and more. The inside of your home is like a team jersey. Every so often, you just need a redesign. The team at Altitude has the best playbook in town and can help you with your projects from start to finish. And they'll make sure you get the look and feel of your dreams. Altitude Interiors supports Tiger Athletics, and they're here for you too at 333 Main Street in Lander.
At Central Wyoming College, your future starts here. Join CWC's automotive program and turn your passion for cars into one of the most in-demand technical careers. From classic cars to ones that park themselves, CWC's expert automotive instructors combine state-of-the-art technology, small class sizes, and one-on-one attention to help you earn your certification in automotive service excellence. Apply now for several scholarships available only to our automotive students. Make your way at Central and join the new generation of automotive technicians.
Tires, tires, and more tires. Bailey Tire and Auto Service offers a huge selection, great prices, and fantastic service.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, this is Haley. With over 13,000 tires to choose, Bailey has tires for your ATV, farm implement, car, truck, trailer, semi, lawnmower, wheelbarrow, you name it.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM, streaming online at county10.com. We are getting into the top of the or the bottom of the fourth, excuse me. A game that has really gone pretty well as far as pace-wise. Dalen Ayers has entered the game on the mound. It is a straight switch from looking at everything else position-wise. So Hunter Keene ends this day. And what a day for Hunter Keene to start this one off as he goes 3 innings pitching, recorded 4 strikeouts, but it's not really about how many strikeouts. It's the fact that he let the defense make some plays. And you saw that last inning. It was basically all contact of the baseball going out to Lakota Officer out in center field. And now Dalen Ayers, the lefty, will get set here and face off against the number 4 hitter in O'Brien. As Dalen Ayers delivers a first pitch strike. Again, what is the substitutions also going to be like? Because, again, you have quite a few games coming up. You potentially can have 2 games a day at the Father's Day tournament. We'll see, though, as Dalen Ayers delivers, swung on, fouled off. Straight back for strike 2, and just like that's an 0-2 count now. Dalen Ayers also faced off against the Cody Cubs. You know, with some of these teams, too, these are good eye-openers for Lander, just to help him get better each and every day, as Ayers will go high on that one. Ball 1-1 the count now. Looking to get the first strikeout of the inning here, first strikeout of the day for Ayers. 1-2 count now. Ayers delivers just outside for ball 2. Again, Ayers coming in, straight switch with Hunter Keene. Don't see any other substitutions besides that. Pitch high, and count goes full. So O'Brien has worked himself back into a full count after starting 0-2. I'm just trying to get out number 1. Game is tied at 1 apiece. Only 1 hit allowed by Hunter Keene today as well. Here's the payoff pitch and can't get it. And O'Brien will start this inning off for Dakota Ridge, getting on via the walk. And O'Brien will get subbed out once again. See if that's the same runner coming in. I don't believe so. Yeah, Fowler will stay in as that runner for O'Brien. So O'Brien is the catcher, so probably getting there as Ayers will have that go pass, and now Cody Cunningham's got to run all the way down. They're going to send Fowler to third base without the helmet. He picks it up. Cunningham doesn't throw it, though. And once again, it's an error by Lander. Shooting themselves in a foot. A pickoff attempt puts Fowler now on third. You know, Ayers has that advantage as a left-handed pitcher staring at first base. But it has come to hurt the Legends. So that one's going to be a high pitch. Marquez is up to bat. Made a heck of a play. Didn't even have to move when Baker hit it right to him. Count is 1-0. Runner on third. No outs. And just like that, Dakota Ridge is 90 feet away from taking the lead. Outside pitch, make that now 2-0. The count now for Marquez. So again, Ayers was warming up in that last inning when Lander was at bat in the top of the fourth. This one is going to hit Baker. Not bad, though, to have that bounce the way it did. As that goes past Noseep, and Fowler comes in and goes home. And Dakota Ridge takes a 2-1 lead as Ayers threw that to Noseep. It was right on the helmet where Noseep had to grab it. And the bases are now empty. It is a 3-0 count now for Marquez. That's ball 4. So Ayers has faced 2 batters. We're going to have time called here. Eric Baker is going to go to the mound. This is probably just a regroup. As it is just Baker and Ayers meeting at the mound. We'll see what this discussion. This is probably just a regroup and kind of just do what was working to start this game off. As Baker goes off the mound, and we have another pitcher coming up. Bodie Moffitt is warming up. I think there's discussion. He might just be, they might just have him as soon as he's ready to go in. Jalen Ayers has got one on via the walk. There's a pitch. There's a swung and miss, and Molyneux will have an 0-1 count. David Thompson was checking in with the bullpen. Not really a bullpen. They do have a net, though, to protect the catcher. As we do have a bunt attempt here. This is going to roll down the first base side, and they're going to leave it foul. And now makes the count 0-2 for Molyneux. To the count, no outs, though, is the big thing right now. Lander trails by 1 now as Ayers sets, delivers, attacks the inside part of the zone, and it'll be 2 inside for ball 1. It is a 1-2 the count now for Molyneux, the third baseman. One of those batters that doesn't rock any batting gloves, just old school baseball. As this one is going to be flied out in the air, and it drops as Lakota officer can't field it. Martin does. We'll get it off to Luca Kramer, though, and that has now put 2 on. Runners on first and second. And for your Lander, this is an inning that could spill trouble. Dakota Ridge hasn't had a rally really going yet. You know, if you're Lander, you will see one today. You got a feeling that Lander will have a rally. You just want to limit the damage right now. It's 2 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. There was a bunt attempt, nothing doing though. Is ball 1. That looked like more of a sacrifice bunt. Advance the runners into scoring position as there's 1 on second. Marquez does stand on second. Molyneux on first. Ayers is going to deliver this one. Going to be bunted off, fouled off. It's a 1-1 count now as now Dakota Ridge is shown bunt twice now in the last 2 at-bats. Count even up at 1 apiece. As Lee, who is the DH, that one's going to be ball. Goes outside. Lee pulled back the bunt again. He is the DH for Lakota, or not Lakota, excuse me, for Dakota Ridge for the pitcher Hayden. As a balk is called. And now runners go into scoring position. Both of them now will go. As now I think you're going to be told not to bunt now as you got a chance to bring in 2 runs. That is the second balk today that Lander has seen, 1 for each pitcher. As Ayers only checks second, now gets set, delivers. This one going to be popped up. This is going to the outfield. This is in play. No, it's not. Excuse me. It was playable for Lander, but nothing doing, though. Count is at 2 apiece. As you had Carter Nosey, Luca Kramer, and Whelan all running for it, making a play. I think luckily for Lander, that was fouled. As at least one could have came in. Deuces count for Lee. That one going to be high, and now full count as you see Lee not showing bunt anymore. He's probably got the green light for anything. Payoff pitch for Ayers coming. Can he get the first out of the inning? Pitch. Yeah, base is juiced. Marquez on third. Molyneux on second. Lee just gets on first via the walk. No outs is the big thing right now. And we'll bring up Wright, the extra hitter, struck out in his first at-bat, 0 of 1 today. Ayers will deliver an outside pitch for ball 1. Again, right now, Dakota Ridge in position to open this game up. Bases are loaded. Already have a run in this second inning, or in this fourth inning, excuse me, bottom of the fourth. As the game slows down here just a little bit, Ayers delivers an outside pitch again for ball 2. As Bodie Moffitt, again, was warming up in the bullpen for Lander. As Dalen Ayers shakes off a couple of calls. We'll get set here now. Check Molyneux on second. Here's the pitch. Again, and make it 3-0 for Wright. Possibility for Dakota Ridge to score here. There is a strike pitch right there. So right now sees the pitch. Nice job for Ayers to finally get one in the zone. Now can you do that 2 more times? Three-one count for Wright. That one's going to be ball 4. Run comes in. And David Thompson will be coming out. Score is now 3-1. As that was a 3-1 count. I believe we are going to get a pitching change. Bodie Moffitt will come out and get things started here. We'll step aside, let him warm up. We'll be back after these messages here on the County 10 Sports Network.
Lander is a proud supporter of sports and athletics here in Fremont County. Baldwin Creek Rental Center understands how expensive specific equipment can be, especially if it is for a one-time use or event. That is why they offer tools, equipment, and party supply rentals. For many years, Baldwin Creek has provided services to clients in Lander and the surrounding areas. From lawn and garden projects to graduation parties, they have the right equipment for you. Baldwin Creek Rental Centers, 675 Baldwin Creek Road in Lander.
Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery is proud to be a supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Brown Sugar is a locally owned and operated restaurant located in downtown Riverton. Their passion is coffee and locally sourced foods. Be sure to stop in for dinner service and look for a new menu coming soon. Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery. See them online at brownsugarcoffeeroastery.com or stop in at 203 East Main Street, Riverton.
Eyes on Fremont is a proud supporter of student athletes and athletics all across Fremont County. Ensuring crisp and clear vision is only one part of first-rate eye care. In addition to testing visual activity, the doctors at Eyes on Fremont focus on the comprehensive and long-term health of your eyes and vision. Eyes on Fremont uses the latest technology such as digital imaging to inspect your eyes thoroughly during a comprehensive eye and vision assessment. Stop in at 111 South Broadway, Riverton, or call 856-9000 for an appointment today.
Fremont Therapy Group has been a proud supporter.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM as Dalen Ayers has come out of the game. Faced off against just 5 batters, with all of them resulting in walks as Bodie Moffitt delivers first pitch against Delzer for ball 1. No outs. 2 runs have scored. Bodie Moffitt will hit the dirt. Baker keeps it in front of him. Nice job for a 2-0 count, though. Can Lander just get out of this inning? That's the next thing. And another balk. Run comes in, and the umpire does talk with Bodie. So now every pitcher for Lander has recorded a balk, and that makes it now 4-1. As now we have Eric Baker coming out to question the call. Eric Baker really not liking the call, and now we got time call by David Thompson. It was not the home plate umpire that was not, he did not make the ball call. It was the field umpire who made the ball call. And I think you're seeing the frustration from Lander's side of things. I'm going to start really paying attention to how these players are set, because now Hunter Keene, Dalen Ayers, and Bodie Moffitt have all been called for a balk. As you had Eric Baker, who didn't like the one that Bodie was accredited for. Now we're gonna have a meeting with Dakota Ridge's coach, and now it's gonna be. It is a 2-0 count. That pitch will go in for strike 1. I think they were questioning because it didn't show nothing on the scoreboard. I think that's where the question came in, is the pitch is fouled off for strike 2 now. So runners on second and third now. A balk clears the runner off on first base. 3 runs have been accounted for in this inning alone. Moffitt delivers a 2-2, goes outside, goes a full count now. Bodie Moffitt's looking for the first strikeout of the setting, of his first strikeout today. Full payoff pitch is no good. And once again, bases are back to loaded. With Lee on third, right on second. Delzer sits on first now, and it will bring up the final hitter of the lineup. In this lineup, in the right fielder, Pirtle, Moffitt will get set now. First pitch comes in, and it will be inside, ball 1. Yeah, tough inning here for the Lander Legends. As balk calls and walks have really what let Dakota Ridge get the lead that they have, as that it goes in for an outside pitch for ball 2. 2-0 the count. Is the field judge really watching Bodie Moffitt as this one fouls off? Makes the count now 3-0. Or excuse me, it makes the count 2-1, not 3-0. 2-1 count. Now it's going to be just high. Now it's 3-1. So again, I'm watching Bodie's pitching. Nothing really says walk. Not sure exactly what happened on the balk call. Just moments ago, that brought in the third run of the inning. Fourth run for Dakota Ridge. In this bottom of the fourth, this inning has almost gone 30 minutes. It is a foul ball. Count stays at full as Bodie Moffitt, once again, they're still looking for the first out of this inning. Payoff pitch for Moffitt. Here's the delivery, and it's high. And another run comes in. 5-1 Dakota Ridge. After this game was tied at 1 heading into this inning. Right on third. Got Delzer on second. Pertil is on first. That's the first pitch against Weaver is in for strike or for ball one. There's still three more batters if you count Weaver, who not even batted in this inning, as that pitch is going to be high for ball two. Moffitt just trying to settle in here. Third pitcher today for Lander. Moffitt will deliver, and Weaver will take one off the back. Is now 6-1. The umpire is talking with Moffitt. And time is called, and Eric Baker going to come out, and we have another pitcher warming up for Lander. It is Luke Whelan who is warming up for the Lander Legends. And the infield doesn't come in to meet. More of a probably collect. So meeting disperses, nothing happening as far as changes go. Again, Luke Whelan warming up for Lander. Brings up the ninth hitter of this lineup, in Ellinger. As Moffitt will deliver a low first pitch for ball one. Moffitt has gotten to situations he can get an out here, but has lost him as this one fouls off. Count goes to 1-1. We approach 11:30 here, or 11:20, KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM, Lander, Wyoming. Maya Barichka in at Dakota Ridge High School at the Dakota Ridge Baseball Park in Littleton, Colorado. Bodie Moffitt delivered a low pitch for ball two. This game was tied at 1 apiece heading into the bottom of the fourth. As this one's going to hit, Kramer fields it. Can he get at least two? No. Got stuck in the glove for a moment. And was trying to grab the baseball, couldn't do so. And still no outs. The sixth run comes in for Dakota Ridge. Everybody who has batted has reached. This one's going to be popped up. This one is going deep. That one is gone. Salter on the first pitch hits a grand slam. Make that 11-1. As the umpire is telling the team out of the circle, get the celebration, but a grand slam has just pulled this game away. So yeah, we see O'Brien, who originally started this inning off. First pitch is in there for strike one. Trying to catch up on my stat sheet here. But first pitch, that was pretty impressive. That was, gotta say, about 340 over the fence. So about maybe 350. As Lakota was tracking it down. He had it tracked down, but didn't have any more room. As it's a 1-1 count. Moffitt delivers. This one is going to be flown out to center. Lakota has it, can't get it though in time. And O'Brien now has a single. As now we got another runner coming as O'Brien will be subbed out by Fowler. And we'll bring up Marquez. Again, there is still no outs, and I believe we're getting another change here. As the pitching day has not been the best of things for Landers. A grand slam. My Salter is now put this game into a 10-run rule as David Thompson is talking with the umpire, and I think they're going to get the sub, and Luke Whelan will enter the game. He's going to warm up. We'll step aside, give him a chance to warm up after these messages live here on the County 10 Sports Network.
And their families. Our locally owned clinics offer a wide range of specialties like aquatic, vestibular, and pediatric therapy. On staff, we have specialists certified in dry needling, sports and orthopedic therapy, and a certified hand therapist now seeing patients both in Riverton and Lander. Our women's health specialists can help with everything from incontinence to pre- and postpartum care. Our 6 locations in western Wyoming are all built for physical and aquatic therapy. To find out more or to schedule an appointment, go to FremontTherapyGroup.com.
Fremont Toyota of Lander is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. When you're looking for a vehicle, whether it's new or used, Fremont Toyota has got you covered with the best inventory across the state of Wyoming. Experience the Fremont Toyota difference. From service to the sale, let the professional staff take care of you and drive off happy knowing you made the right choice. Stop into 103 Fremont Way on the Wild West end of Lander and get your vehicle picked out today. Gales Carpet Floor & Home is happy to support student athletes in sports across Fremont County. Gales Carpet One Floor & Home has been a Fremont County fixture for decades, specializing in flooring, window coverings, and cabinets, as well as the professional, certified installation of those products. Stop into Gales Floor & Home today at 220 East Main Street, Riverton, or see them online at galescarpet1riverton.com.
High Country Hearing.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM, streaming online at county10.com on YouTube and Facebook. Luke Whelan comes in now after what was a grand slam to bring in the 10th run or the 9th run of the inning. 10th run. It should be 11-1. Favorite Lander scoreboard says otherwise. Check on Game Changer, but I have no outs recorded. Game Changer also says 11-1, so we'll off that one as Luke Whelan again, who comes in against Marquez. We'll foul it off for strike one. Again, if you're watching live and you're noticing if I have not added an out yet, there is no out to this inning so far. As Dakota Ridge, who is let this one open up. Baker will just eat it, though, as Fowler will advance to second. As this game was tied at ones, heading into the bottom of the 4th. And Dakota Ridge started the inning off with 5 straight walks. That one goes in for strike 2. Count is now 1-2. The first 7 batters were all via the walk. As this one is going to be fouled off. Or this one popped up in the air by Martin will get out number 1. So there's the first out of the inning. Ty Martin coming in and making the play. There was a fly out to right. So we're getting a new hitter in to this lineup. Thomas Lamore has now come in to the ball game. Lamore will take over Molyneux as the first pitch is going to be there for ball 1. 1 out now for Dakota Ridge. Lander just needs 2 more to have this storm that Dakota Ridge has been on. So that one's going to be low for ball 2. Again, a high school team for Dakota Ridge, but they have now got themselves into the Legion ranks. As Wheeling gets set, delivers the 2-0 as this one is going to get past Baker, make that 3-0, and now Fowler will stand on third. And all they need is 2 more outs here. Landers looking to have themselves get a chance at 500. This game is going to go past the noon start time after this game was going pretty smoothly as Wheeling delivers. Swung and missed there for strike 1. Be about a 20-minute intermission because this game has to be played in a 5th inning. So as Lander is the away team today here. Wheeling delivers the 3-1. Make that ball 4 now. As now runners are on the corners. So we'll bring up Lee, the DH, today. Really going to check third. Deliver, swung on. This one is going to drop for a single. An RBI single for Lee. We'll bring in Fowler. Make that now 12-1. In favor of Dakota Ridge. This one's going to be a ball against right. Runners advance now. A base. As Lamore is now on third. Lee has got on to second. Dakota Ridge has scored all their runs on 5 hits. As this one's going to get past Baker. Lamore's going to come in to score. So he gets up standing. And once again, Dakota Ridge is having themselves a scoring feast in this inning. 13-1 in favor of Dakota Ridge. Sweeney will deliver, gets in the zone. Gets right. It is a 2-1 count, though. Again, looking for the second out of this inning is Lander. Wheelan will deliver the 2-1 pitch. That goes low and inside for ball 3. 3-1 the count. So again, Lander is going to have to at least make up a couple of runs here. At least 3. If they can keep this score the way it is, that's ball 4. And it puts runner on first and third now. As time is called, Baker is giving a sign as have a chance for a double play to end this inning. Can they do it, though? As Delser is now out, coming in is Max Williams, number 55. This is just a chance for the other younger kids to get some batting in as Luke Whelan delivers a strike 1 pitch to start the count. 0-1 count now for Williams. Runners on the corners. Whelan's going to check first. He'll deliver. That goes outside. Forward ball 1. Count evens up at 1 apiece. So we will have to see what the pitching strategy is going to go into game 2 as Whelan delivers. That one catches the outside part of the zone. 4 strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, as the umpire says. Looking for out number 2 in a 12-run inning from Dakota Ridge. As this one hits the dirt, Lee's not going to take off. Baker is just going to hold it. It goes in the dirt. Make that ball 2. Count is at 2-1 now. We'll see how this inning affects the mentality of Lander. You know, sometimes these can get to these players when you have this game as close as you did in the 4th inning. Had something going in that last inning alone. You did get a run in. The defense was making plays, but tough one here in game 1 as that pitch goes outside. Count goes full now for Williams. Umpire calls 3 balls, 2 strikes. Looking to get the second out, though. Payoff pitch coming for Whelan. And the pitch is got him, strike 3. There's an out. That's out number 2. Now you just need one more. Play anywhere. You can go first, go first or second. Those are the force outs. And now we are seeing another batter come in as I'm having to catch up with everybody. As it's Brody Biello. In now, he faces a 0-1 count just like that. Whelan will deliver the 0-1 and go outside for ball 1. Count is now 1-1. Biello, the right-hander, will deliver it. Ouch. As Biello actually smiles down the first base side. He smiled at his teammates and jogged his way down. So bases loaded again. But again, this is with 2 outs, though. As Luke Whelan will look to put it in play or get it out. As this inning has now seen this one popped up, it's going to drop to Lakota Officer. It's going to be a single, though. An RBI single comes in. It's 14-1. As Lee has scored, Wright goes to third. Biello to second. This is the 18th batter that Lander is seeing in this inning. So we are now seeing we're seeing Fowler in for Ellinger. Still in the 4th as that first pitch is in it for strike 1. Weaver hit that on the first pitch. Is that Weaver, though? I don't think it is. We'll have to check, though. As this one is going to be hit up in the air. Beaver with the speed can't do so as he tries to dive. It's going to be fouled off. A heck of an effort by Beaver to make that, or attempt to make that play. So I do stay corrected. It is Weaver on first. Count is 0-2. Just need a pitch to retire this side and retire the inning. Your score right now, it's 14-1. 0-2 count. Whelan delivers. It goes inside for a 1-2 count now. Again, Lander in Riverton tomorrow for scrimmage play. And the 1-2 count goes outside. This is going to bring in a run. That pitch gets by Baker. So Reyes coming to score. 14 runs have come in now in this inning. Now you got Biello on third. Weaver on second. Wheelan delivers. This one swung on. No, he can't do it. And this is going to bring in 2 more runs. Wheelan will field it, get it to Kramer. That's an 2-run RBI double from Fowler on a 1-2 count. 17-1. Wheelan's getting him in the zone. As now Dakota Ridge is just now making contact with it. As Salter is back up for his second time in the inning. See the first pitch go by for strike one. Oh, 1 count, swung on. This one to Wheelan, and can't do it. It goes out of the glove of Wheelan, and Fowler will come in to score. Yeah, Salter gets a RBI, but I believe that would be via the error. As we are seeing a tough inning here for this Legends squad. As now we have gone through my scorebook in the 4th inning for a third time. We're in the third time of my scorebook as that first pitch is low. 4-1 is, I believe this is O'Brien up to bat. It is. 1-0 count. Wheelan delivers. This one swung on. Can Nosey get it? No, he can't. And now runners on first and second. Yeah, the single. Nosey is looking to corral it. Can't get it, though. And now once again, two runners are on. As the scoreboard now went up to 17, so we are now all right on Game Changer. My stat sheet and as well as the scoreboard as that pitch is Marquez has a 0-1 count, excuse me. I thought that was low, but umpire says strike. This one swung on. Beaver looks to get it. Can he get it to first, though? And no. Baseball was basically glued to the dirt. As bases now are once again loaded for the Dakota Ridge Eagles. This one will get fouled off by Lamore. Lamore came in the second time around here. So this will be his second at-bat today. Got on via the walk. As Wheelan will deliver, it will be high. Ball 2. Or excuse me, ball 1. Wheelan will get set here. Now the liver will look to go outside. Can't do so, though. And everybody will just hold for Dakota Ridge. Now the count is 2-0. Two outs, though, is still. Last out was recorded a strikeout by Wheelan. Is this one going to be swung on and missed for strike one? They really get a fly out to Ty Martin from Marquez in his second time around. As this one's going to be fouled off. Count now is 2-2. Looking to get the final out here. Again, they're back to a 2-2 count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs. Force play anywhere now as the base is loaded. This is 18-1. This one gets in front. And the ball 3 now. "17 runs have been scored in this inning alone." Leonard saw as Wheeler will deliver a strike 3 pitch, and that will finally end the 4th inning of play. 17 runs have come in as some walks and balk calls have hurt the Legends right now. We'll step aside. The top of the 5th coming up. This theoretically, if Lander does not score, or if Lander does score, I believe you got to get at least 9 here, or 8, to keep this game going. We'll step aside. We'll be back after these messages on the County 10 Sports Network.
Country Hearing Center supports patient hearing health care with a superior standard of practice for our Wyoming families, and we are proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. High Country Hearing Centers has been serving Wyoming's hearing health care needs since 1979. High Country Hearing Centers will always provide superior hearing instrument technology and standard of care practices to help you stay connected with family and help you maintain a more active and healthier Wyoming lifestyle. Make an appointment today in Lander at 1460 West Main or in Rock Springs at 514 Broadway.
Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care support Fremont County athletics. We are a locally owned, multi-specialty healthcare group that is proud to serve the Lander and Riverton communities. Our goal is to provide convenient quality care for all ages. We offer a wide array of services including family and internal medicine, pediatrics, women's care, and urgent care. Additionally, we have on-site labs, echocardiograms, stress tests, x-ray, and ultrasound in both communities. Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care are here for you in Fremont County. Let's stay healthy together.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM, streaming online on County 10's YouTube and Facebook page. That was a lengthy bottom of the 4th inning. 17 runs were accounted for. It's 18-1. Lander will see Carter Noseep. Should be Luke Whelan, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, and then Justin Whelan. As we are seeing multiple position changes as we have a new pitcher in this ball game. Coming into the ball game is number 16, Josh Kerber. The first pitch was low in ball 1. 1-0 the count now. Kerber will deliver, swung on by Noseep, and the count goes to 1-1. Let's try to get all these fielding changes. Is this one going to be low for ball 2? So we are seeing, again, Marquez stays on first. Got Weber on second. Actually, we don't have Weber on second. We have Lamore on second. Gotta get all these changes. Noseep will swing, can't connect for strike 2. It's a full count now at 3-2. Again, this lineup got really mixed up after changes were made, as Noseep will ground this one off, and he's going to get in first via the single. Kind of rolled up on Salter, who remains at shortstop. And Noseep will get on. This will bring up Luke Whelan. So it was just straight switch. Luke Whelan will let that first pitch go by for ball 1. The count. Noseep is on first. Again, Lander would need 8 runs, I believe, to keep this game going as Wheeling will swing and can't connect for strike 1. 1-1 the count now. Lander will try to see if they can get a run in. 2-1 the count now. Here the umpire saying the count is 2-1 here. 2 balls, 1 strike. Make that now 3 balls and 1 strike. Again, new pitcher coming in Josh Kerber. He will check no seep on first. Again, a very lengthy inning as this one's going to be ball 4. It puts runners on first and second now. So can Lander get some kind of inning going here after what Dakota Ridge just did to this Legends squad? This is Justin Whelan, who struck out in his first at-bat. That was all the way in the 3rd inning. His first pitch will just get on the outside part of the zone for strike 1. 0-1 the count. We'll see the next pitch come in as this one fouls off. Make that now 0-2. This ballpark doesn't have like that kind of net that hangs over the fence, or the fencing that doesn't hang over the one that's right in front of us. So foul ball can easily get into the press box here as this one will fouled off. Whelan will battle here now as, again, you got 2 on. 0-2 count. No seep on second. Whelan on first. Here's the pitch. Swung on and miss. 4 strike 3. Now get an early out as Lakota Officer is now up to bat. He did get on via the single in that 3rd inning, as he'll swing on this one. It's going to be fielded, though. They're going to try turn 2 here. There's 1. They can't get the second one, as Luke Whelan is out on second. They were trying to turn 2 there. Wright went to second immediately. He got the force out on second where Salter was. But Lakota Officer gets on via the fielder's choice. So they do the tag out on first. So 2 outs now as Bodie Mafe, who also singled, is up to bat for his second at bat today. 1 of 1. And 2 outs. Officer leads off on first as Moffitt will swing and can't connect. It's a 1-1 count now. 1-1 the count for Moffitt as Lander is potentially an out way of having this game come to an end. As Moffitt will swing on this one. They'll field it and they'll just play the routine play to first. And that will retire the bottom of the 5th, and I think that is game here for game 1. The team is getting together, and Braden Baker is coming out like he's getting ready to play a 5th inning, and we will have a 6th inning of play. So, or excuse me, we will have a We'll have the bottom of the 5th coming up, so we'll step aside. We'll be back after these messages here on the County 10 Sports Network.
County. Let's stay healthy together.
We are Maven. We focus on the fundamentals, clean, simple designs with the very best modern materials and technologies. We refuse to compromise our mountain town roots to follow the well-worn path to $1. We choose instead to make game-changing gear and use it in the places and pursuits that inspire us every day. We are Maven, a company focused on the design and creation of innovative products for and by the modern outdoorsman.
Northside Auto Body Shop in Lander is proud to support sports and student athletes for the 22-23 season. Northside Auto Body is a staple in the Lander community and is primarily engaged in automotive body, paint, and interior repair and maintenance. If you hit a deer or have a vehicle accident, Northside will get your repairs handled and accept all forms of insurance. Javi and the crew got you covered at Northside Auto Body Shop, 323 North 2nd Street, Lander.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
The tough one here for Lander is they had this game close. 1-1 was the score going into the bottom of the fourth. And now the Eagles of Dakota Ridge put up 17 runs in that bottom of the fourth. That last inning for Lander, they got one hit off of it, and then Lakota Officer got on via the fielder's choice. So we will start this inning off with Lee up to bat, as Luke Whelan will deliver an outside pitch for ball one. Again, game two, not going to start when we had the schedule say. It was supposed to be a 10 and noon start, but this noon game will start just a little bit behind, as this one will foul off to the football soccer fields for a even count at one apiece. And Lander tied the game in that top of the third. It was the bottom of the fourth that has gotten the Eagles this big of a lead, as that one will once again go into the turf, as the home plate area is turfed. 2 balls, 1 strike here against Lee. As Whelan will deliver. That'll get high but not in the zone for ball 3. As we have another pitcher warming up here for the Lander Legends, and looks like it's Coulter Haikola, if I pronounce that right, as this one fouls off. Count goes full now, as Coulter is going to warm up here. The Lander Legends giving himself a chance to see some senior level baseball. Here's the full count payoff pitch, and doesn't work out, as Lee will make his way over to first. That puts one on. We have a new hitter coming in for right. Now we have changes in the batting lineup once again, as first pitch is going to be old ball 1. New batter in is Clayton Esselin. So he will swing and can't connect. Count evens up at 1 apiece. So again, Lander will have a busy week. They'll be in level on Wednesday. They'll have a game in Riverton tomorrow, but those are scrimmages at 6 and 8. Whelan delivers, gets the outside part of the zone for strike 2. So Monday and Wednesday doubleheaders, and then you got games on, looks like I believe Friday, Saturday, Sunday for the Father's Day tournament. Don't be surprised if there we'll see some teams out of state. There has been some Montana teams that have come down to that PAL tournament. We'll have all the calls, all the games called here on KOVE, as this one will hit the dirt. And now it's back to a full count now. We have time call. Baker's going to go talk with Whelan. Got Esselin, who is talking with the coach. So looks like the umpire maybe took one of the leg off the bounce. As the umpire is saying, let's go here. As Coulter has finished his warm-up, it appears, and we'll reset here. Full count pitch. Payoff pitch coming for Whelan. There's a delivery. This one is going to be popped up in the air. Who's going to call it? It's going to drop. So Lakota officer will pick it up, as that will be thrown to Kramer, and it gets to No-Seep. There's multiple players out there. Beaver was up there. Ty Martin was running out, and we're going to have a new pitcher coming in. As Coulter will come into pitch. We'll step aside, let him warm up. We'll be back after these messages.
Is a proud supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Perfect Power provides services for residential, commercial, and industrial jobs. Darren Hubble, owner and master electrician, has over 30 years of electrical experience. Darren's trustworthy team of professionals can get the job done right. Perfect Power, serving Fremont County and surrounding areas. Stop into 1320 West Main Street, Lander, or give him a call at 307-332-7184.
Porter's Supply Company in Riverton is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best selection of wood, gas, or pellet stoves. Good luck to all Fremont County teams from Porter's Supply Company. See Porter's Supply on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com.
It's more than clocking in or collecting a paycheck. We are a network of caring professionals who want to be here, dedicated to serving our communities. We are Sage West Healthcare, our 2 campus hospitals in Riverton and Lander. We take pride in our region, our people, and our communities. Located in beautiful central Wyoming, filled with natural recreation in our own backyard. We are neighbors caring for neighbors, a community caring for its own. We are Sage West. We are recruiting the best, like you.
Wind River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports.
Unfortunately, we're going to have to cut that ad as Coulter, apologies for the mispronunciation, has come in and will deliver a first pitch. That was ball 1. So we have runners on first and second. Luke Whelan day comes to an end pitching as he saw quite a few pitches come in for Luke Whelan. This one's going to be hit up. Icola will look to field it and stay in the dirt and throw it to Cunningham. They can't do so. They're going to hold Lee on third. And bases are loaded up. Williams will reach via the error. Could have had their first out of the inning, and we're seeing the field come to play here. Sometimes it feels like the ball is just kind of stuck there. There's a first pitch, strike 1 to Biello as he'll swing on this one. No-Seep. We'll throw it to Beaver for 1. Can't get 2. 1 does come in. And they'll bring in another one. That will be... No, they won't bring in another one. Excuse me. They'll hold one on third. So fielder's choice. As Williams is out on second, but like the idea of trying to turn 2 is we got another new batter coming in, number 20, Derek Schneider. Now steps in. We get set here. The left-hander, as I call it, will deliver a high pitch for ball 1. He has come in for Weber, is Schneider. So count is 1-0. 1 out. So there's a pitch in there for strike 1. The count evens up at 1 apiece here First time we're seeing Coulter pitch this season for this Lander Legends squad. So the next pitch is going to be high for ball 2. 1-2 count now for Snyder. Next pitch swung on, no seat, fields it. They'll give it to Beaver for 1, and over to Cunningham. It's not going to be in time, but it does get the second out. I like the attempt to get the double play opportunity, and Snyder now gets on via the fielder's choice. So Landers tried it a couple of times now. Another run did come in, though. It makes it now 20-1. Coulter will get set here, deliver. A little high for ball 1 against Fowler. $20-1. Again, the score and a 1-0 count. 2 outs, 1 on first. It's going to be another high pitch for ball 2. Next pitch again, going to go low for ball 3. .30 count. It should be a 3-0 count I have, but scoreboard says 1-1. Here's the pitch, and that's in there for strike 1. Is it 1-2 or is it 3-1? Oh, it's 2-1. I got a little ahead of myself there. Here's the pitch. Got him. Strike 3. So I was ahead. I was behind and then ahead. Now retires the side. Coulter getting himself a pretty good start. Allow the defense to make a couple of plays. Records a strikeout. We'll have the top of the 6 coming up here. We'll step aside. We'll be back after these messages on the County 10 Sports Network.
Deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or windriverinternet.com.
If you're looking to get upgrades on your vehicle done with bumpers, grill guards, and bed liners, shop locally. Instead of traveling the extra mile to an out-of-town shop, take it to the premier local shop here in Fremont County. Wyoming 4x4 has over 25 years of experience under the belt. Dan will take your stock truck and give it the perfect accessory makeover tailored to your vision. Stop at Wyoming 4x4 or give Dan a call at 307-857-3175.
Wyoming Catholic College are proud sponsors.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
Go to the top of the order as Joel Beaver will start this inning off. Be his third at-bat today, 0 of 2 for Joel Beaver. We are in the top of the 6. Not sure exactly if there is a run rule or not. We are past the 12 o'clock hour. KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM, Lander, Wyoming. As this is a bunted tip as it goes backwards. Looks like the grill is going down below in the concession stands. Count is 0-1. Beaver will get set for the 0-1 count as everything appears to stay the same as Beaver will hit this one up in the air and will make out number 1 is Braden Wright. Just like that. Inning again, starting with an out. Last inning did start with a single, though, from Carter Noseep. Luca Kramer will come up. Walked in the first, struck out in the third. His first pitch is going to get just high for ball one. One 0 count. Kramer will now make it now 2-0 after that pitch. It's Dakota Ridge. Again, leading this one 20-1 as Kramer will swing, can't connect for strike two. So again, I'm not sure what exactly the rule is for this kind of game. All right, at least in Colorado, there's different rules. I'm assuming as that pitch will go inside for a 3-1 count now. Because it is a double header. Wyoming rule is 10 after 5. Next pitch swung on. This one is going to be fielded, though, right there, and they're going to throw it to the pitcher to get out number 2. As making that play there was Lamore. He just threw it over to Keber for out number 2, just like that. That will be a 4-1. Brady Baker is up now. He'll foul this one back for strike one. Slander is facing potential 3 up, 3 down. Here's the next pitch. That one in the zone for strike 2. Cole's pretty consistent here. As far as umpire-wise, I mean, this has been a pretty good game with location and everything. It has stayed pretty consistent as this one's going to be high for ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Baker has grounded out and popped out in today's game. 1-2 delivery. Just outside for ball 2. Baker trying to keep this inning going for this Lander Legends squad. 2-2. Fouled off to the soccer field and football field. We'll stay at a 2-2 count as again, Lander has got nobody on. And 2 outs here in the 6th. Delivery outside. Count goes full now. Can Baker get on now? Full count payoff pitch coming. Can Baker get on? As that one hits the dirt, and Baker will get on via the walk over to first. This will bring up now Ty Martin for this Lander Legends. Again, actually, we're going to see a runner come in for Lander and Hunter Keene. So he'll take over for Baker. I'm guessing this is to get equipment on. So my guess is we are going to have a 7th inning. Or a bottom of the 7th, excuse me. Or a bottom of the 6th. As Martin will foul that off for strike 1. I'm going to check about how this goes. Next pitch in there for ball 1. Count is 1-1. Hunter Keene again on. More smoke comes in for a little bit. Again, that's just the grill. That's not smoke on like New York and Philadelphia that they had to see. New York Yankees actually had to postpone their games because the air quality was so bad. I saw a tweet that I guess the air quality index was as high as or as bad as smoking 6 packs of cigarettes. And that was how that game got canceled. That was crazy to watch. If you haven't seen it on Twitter or any pictures of it, the Canadian fires coming in, basically just setting in New York. We got a steal going. Keene will advance to second, but it was ball 4 either way. Ty Martin will get on first. So we might now really see how the knee plays out. Cody Cunningham steps in as Carter Nosip will await on deck here. Cody Cunningham, this one's going to be flown out to left field. It is going to be out number 3, though. As that one was a good hit, just short. As Lander did get a couple on, however, no runs are accounted for. It's still 20-1. We'll step aside. We'll be back at the bottom of the 6th coming up after these messages on the County 10 Sports Network.
Dan will take your stock truck and give it the perfect accessory makeover tailored to your vision. Stop at Wyoming 4x4 or give Dan a call at 307-857-3175.
Wyoming Catholic College are proud sponsors of student athletes and sports programs across Fremont County, plus are this season's academic spotlight sponsor. Wyoming Catholic College forms students through a rigorous immersion in the primary sources of the classic liberal arts tradition, the grandeur of the mountain wilderness, and the spiritual heritage of the Catholic Church. Grounded in real experience and thoughtful reflection, our graduates love truth, think clearly, and communicate eloquently, engaging with the world as it is. Submit your application online at wyomingcatholic.edu/admissions/apply.
Myers Gambles in Lander is a proud supporter of sports and student athletes all around Fremont County. Gambles has a huge selection of American-made brands for every room in your home. Tempur-Pedic, Stearns & Foster, La-Z-Boy, England, KitchenAid, Whirlpool, Maytag, and more. The crew at Gambles in Lander is ready to help and find exactly what you're looking for. The delivery is always free within 30 miles of the store, which includes Riverton. Turn around shop in town at Myers Gambles in downtown Lander.
Is today the day you forget it's spring and the motorcyclists are out?
Wow, it's so nice out. How about a picnic or a drive to the lake?
Yeah, sounds fun.
Is today the day sharing the road finally hits home? This is Cody Beers with YDOT. If you think it can happen to you, you're just not listening. Watch for motorcyclists. It's the prime time of the year for collisions. And please, buckle up.
It's time to welcome Sutherland's Spring Catalog. It's full of hundreds of deals to help you save even more. Win big. Sign up in-store for your chance to win a Sea-Doo jet ski and trailer. Get up to 12 months special financing on your purchase when you pay with your Sutherland's credit card. Minimum purchase required. See store for details. Sutherland's Spring Catalog is full of can't-miss deals. Stop by the store and pick one up today or check it out online at Sutherlands.com. Sutherland's, your spring home improvement store.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM as we are playing a bottom of the 6th inning. As Lander trails this one 20-1. Coulter continues to pitch. Right now as he is taking on, I got the wrong side of the stat sheet here. Right now he's taking on the batter number 26, Coulter Salter. He was the only one who hasn't been subbed out yet. There's a strike right there. Count is 1-2 now as we are, again, in the bottom of the 6th inning. I still can't give you guys a definitive answer on why this game is still going. Again, I'm guessing we will have a 7th inning based on we're continuing to play. This is the first game of the doubleheader. It's a deuces count for Salter. Next pitch, high for ball 3. Count goes full now. Again, these are, that one gets fouled off. This is going to be a good experience for Lander. You know, these teams that they're playing early in the season and later on, this is going to pay off. You hope for in the end. This one's going to be hit out to center field. That's going to be a leadoff single. A full count for Salter. It'll bring up the catcher, O'Brien, who is the only one. He's one of 2-3 have not been subbed out yet. Again, Coulter got a strikeout to end the inning as he'll get that one. Is he going to try turn 2? There's one to Kramer, and the second one not in time. But they do get the out on second. O'Brien gets on via the fielder's choice. So we'll bring up now Marquez, who is, I lie, there's 4 of them that haven't been subbed out yet. Now you got a runner on first. You got 1 out. The first pitch is going to be ruled ball 1. O'Brien swung on the very first pitch. It was a short bouncer to Coulter and got the easy play out on second. And Youch's Marquez is going to wear that down to first on a hit by a pitch. Looks like they're going to let Coulter go for a while here. There's nobody warming up in the bullpen. Again, you got to wonder the strategy of this game. Yes, here's the next pitch. Swung on. This one's going to be straight up in the air. Baker is tracking it. It falls straight down for a not sure what just happened there, but infield fly, excuse me. That's what happened. Infield fly roll will put 2 on as there's swung and missed there by Lee for strike 1. I didn't see, neither of them picked them up, but they called the infield fly rule as there's a strike pitch delivered. It's an 0-2 count now. Coulter looking to just end this inning here. Only facing his 5th batter of the inning so far. Here's the pitch. This one is hit straight out to center field. Lakota Officer looking to track it down, and he gets the out. As the bottom of the 6th has concluded, and we're going to have a 7th inning. We'll step aside. We'll be back after these messages on the County 10 Sports Network.
Check it out online at Sutherlands.com. Sutherlands, your spring home improvement store.
Tyler Watson, State Farm agent in Riverton, is a proud supporter of Wolverine Athletics. State
By the store. Check Sutherlands, your spring.
The Lander community supports the LVHS Tigers, and Altitude Interiors on Main Street is no exception. Altitude Interiors is Lander's expert in flooring, window coverings, cabinets, and more. The inside of your home is like a team jersey. Every so often, you just need a redesign. The team at Altitude has the best playbook in town and can help you with your projects from start to finish. And they'll make sure you get the look and feel of your dreams. Altitude Interiors supports Tiger Athletics, and they're here for you too at 333 Main Street in Lander.
At Central Wyoming College, your future starts here. Join CWC's automotive program and turn your passion for cars into one of the most in-demand technical careers. From classic cars to ones that park themselves, CWC's expert automotive instructors combine state-of-the-art technology, small class sizes, and one-on-one attention to help you earn your certification in automotive service excellence. Apply now for several scholarships available only to our automotive students. Make your way at Central and join the new generation of automotive technicians.
Tires, and
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
It's Carter No-Seat to start this inning off in the top of the 7th. No-Seat went to go check it, but luckily didn't go far enough, as that will be ruled ball 1. 1-0 count now. Lander trails this one 20-1. They haven't given up a run, though, in 2 innings of play against Dakota, as there's a strike pitch delivered right there for No-Seat. Lander's gotten batters on. They just haven't been able to capitalize, as it's going to be a low inside pitch for ball 2. Again, if you guys folks are wondering what the run rule is, I have no answer right now. I'm trying to figure that out currently, because it could be different with Colorado rules, as this one is going to be a ground out right there, and making the play is the second baseman, Salter. I lied, it was Lamore. Routine ground play, and just like that, 1 out. Nobody on. Here's the next pitch. It'll be Coulter, who is now going to take the duties of the batting, as that first pitch is in there for strike 1. 0-1 the count. Make that 1-1 now. We approach 12:30 here. 1-1 the count. Here's the delivery, as this one catches the outside part of the zone for strike 2. Again, Coulter faces a 1-2 count. He has stayed into pitch, as he'll foul this one off, keep the at-bat alive. He's really trusting this team since he's come in. I'll have to check his stats, official stats. But not too shabby at the plate, or on the mound, as he'll hit this one off to the third base side. And can they get the out? Just in time, Coulter gets on. Infield single just beats the throw out and puts 1 on. And we'll bring up Justin Whelan. So far today, 0 of 2. Whelan will let that first pitch go by for strike 1. Whelan has gotten struck out on a 2-2 count, struck out on an 0-2 count. He had to battle, though, in that 4th inning of play. Next pitch inside for ball 1. Count even up at 1 apiece here as sunlight starts to shine through the clouds a little bit here at Dakota Ridge High School. Next one swung on. That one's going to be dropped on the ground. Can they get the out at 1? No. Oh, they do call him out. That time the throw beats it out. Salter fell down and still got up and made the play. That makes it out number 2. Coulter is safe on second. Lakota Officer, who is reached on a single, he's also got on a fielder's choice. Now see the first pitch hit the dirt. Coulter doesn't go. He'll hold on second. So I am I guess this could potentially, they're either going to let this whole game play out or they might just have one game. I have no idea. That one's going to be fouled off. It hits the fence in the Lander bullpen. And now it's one apiece on the count. Him and the umpire talking, chuckle a little bit. And we'll get things reset here on a 1-1 count. 2 outs and 1 on second. Your score 20-1 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Low pitch there for ball 2 as Clayton Esselin continues to pitch for this Eagles squad. 2-1 count. This one going to be hit up as Lamore will get it, throw it over to first, and get out number 3. Lander does put one on, but no scores accounted for as we are going to see what happens here on this one. And is it going to be call game here? We'll find out. No, that it looks like they are calling it. So we'll step aside. We'll be back after these messages here on the County 10 Sports Network.
Bailey Tire and Auto Service can fix it or replace it. Bailey Tire and Auto Service is your one-stop complete tire and service shop. Just remember, with Bailey's, there's no tricks, just tires.
Baldwin Creek Rental Service in Lander is a proud supporter of sports and athletics here in Fremont County. Baldwin Creek Rental Center understands how expensive specific equipment can be, especially if it is for a one-time use or event. That is why they offer tools, equipment, and party supply rentals. For many years, Baldwin Creek has provided services to clients in Lander and the surrounding areas. From lawn and garden projects to graduation parties, they have the right equipment for you. Baldwin Creek Rental Centers, 675 Baldwin Creek Road in Lander.
Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery is proud to be a supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Brown Sugar is a locally owned and operated restaurant located in downtown Riverton. Their passion is coffee and locally sourced foods. Be sure to stop in for dinner service and look for a new menu coming soon. Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery. See them online at brownsugarcoffeeroastery.com or stop in at 203 East Main Street, Riverton.
Eyes on Fremont is a proud supporter of student athletes and athletics all across Fremont County. Ensuring crisp and clear vision is only one part of first-rate eye care. In addition to testing visual activity, the doctors at Eyes on Fremont focus on the comprehensive and long-term health of your eyes and vision. Eyes on Fremont uses the latest technology such as digital imaging to inspect your eyes thoroughly during a comprehensive eye and vision assessment. Stop in at 111 South Broadway, Riverton, or call 856-9000 for an appointment today.
Fremont Therapy Group has been a proud supporter of Wyoming athletics for more than 25 years, providing highly trained clinicians to treat athletes and their families. Our locally owned clinics offer a wide range of specialties like aquatic, vestibular, and pediatric therapy. On staff, we have specialists certified in dry needling, sports and orthopedic therapy, and a certified hand therapist now seeing patients both in Riverton and Lander. Our women's health specialists can help with everything from incontinence to pre- and postpartum care. Our 6 locations in western Wyoming are all built for physical and aquatic therapy. To find out more or to schedule an appointment, go to FremontTherapyGroup.com.
Fremont Toyota of Lander is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. When you're looking for a vehicle, whether it's new or used, Fremont Toyota has got you covered with the best inventory across the state of Wyoming. Experience the Fremont Toyota difference. From service to the sale, let the professional staff take care of you and drive off happy knowing you made the right choice. Stop into 103 Fremont Way on the Wild West end of Lander and get your vehicle picked out today. Gales Carpet Floor and Home is happy to support student athletes in sports across Fremont County. Gales Carpet One Floor and Home has been a Fremont County fixture for decades, specializing in flooring, window coverings, and cabinets, as well as the professional certified installation of those products. Stop into Gales Floor and Home today at 220 East Main Street, Riverton, or see them online at galescarpet1riverton.com.
We're going to do a quick Bailey Tire and Auto post-game shows. We are going to have Game 2 coming up here shortly. Lander falls on the final of 20-1 here as it was a big inning. 17 runs were accounted for in that fourth inning alone by Dakota Ridge, as that's what helps them get the victory today in Game 1. Our Lander Medical Player of the Game, Coulter Icola, he had himself a pretty good game coming in and finishing the game off pitching. And that's your Lander Medical Player of the Game. We'll have a more in-depth one as Game 2 concludes. So we're going to step aside. We're going to send it back to the studio. If you're watching the stream, we're going to keep it right here. So with that, we'll step aside. We'll be back, guess, in about 20 minutes. So about 12:50 is when Game 2 will get started.
It's time now for Game 2 of this doubleheader.
Getting set here. As Joel Beaver will lead things off here. As he'll swing on the first pitch. And will try to beat the throw. Does he get there? He's safe. And now he's going to go to 2 now as Beaver now will get to second base. And he is safe. How about that to start things off? I didn't even get a chance to reset the scoreboard or anything. And Joel Beaver on the first pitch will get on second. This will bring up Luca Kramer, who trying to get everything going here. It looks like it's going to be the same order as last time. And if I am not mistaken, Kramer will swing on the first pitch for strike 1. So to clarify what exactly happened in that first game and why there was no run rule implemented, Colorado, I guess, does not have a run rule. You just go ahead and play the 7 innings. Next pitch goes outside for ball 2. Baker awaits on deck. So they didn't do that. The Lander coaches had told the Dakota Ridge coaches, and so if it gets into a scenario like that, we might see that here in Game 2. Next pitch, again outside for ball 3. As Martin will be considered the extra hitter, so Ty Martin will not be on the field in this one. Trying to finish up the order here. Baker is up on deck. He's the number 3 hitters. Joel Beaver sits on second, followed by Kramer, who's up now. Baker on the number 3. Ty Martin at number 4. Cody Cunningham at the 5th spot. It's a 2-0 count now. Next pitch is swung and missed. Evens the count up at 2 apiece. Cunningham is followed by Carter Noseep and Bodie Moffitt, who's going to play catcher. It'll be a Lakota officer to bat last, but he will be pitching as the 2-2 count goes outside. Full count now. You know, you saw in those first 3.5 innings, Lander was in this game, and then errors and walks started piling up, and the game got way out of hand. As the next pitch is swung and missed, strike 3. So if they can repeat at least the first 3 innings of play they had, Kramer does get struck out swinging. They have themselves a chance. Just got to keep it close here. As Braden Baker awaits now. Let's the first pitch go by, ball 1. We do have some fielding changes as well coming up here. Here's the next pitch as Baker lets it go inside for ball 2. Or no, excuse me, it is a 1-1. I apologize on that one. Pitching for Dakota Ridge, number 1, Ethan Molyneux. He delivers, gets strike 2, and we are back to a 2-2 count now. We approach the 1 o'clock, so I was about correct there on my calculation, about 12:50 to start game 2. Dakota Ridge got this field pretty cleared up now as Beaver will advance to third on the pass pitch. And now he is 90 feet away from scoring and getting Lander on the board to take an early 1-0 lead. But 3-1 count is what Baker awaits. Yeah, tough one for Lander, falling 20-1. It was tied at 1 heading into the bottom of the 4th. The 3-1 pitch is in there for strike 2. So another full count for Lander coming up. Is really the biggest key right now. The biggest thing that Lander needs to do is capitalize on the opportunities they have. They got runner on third. As the pitch swung on, this is going to get to the Molyneux as Beaver did not elect to go. Molyneux did check third before going 1. And now it's 2 outs with Ty Martin stepping up to the plate. Ty Martin wasn't able to get anything going in that last one. Big reach, though, as Martin will swing on this one. Fouled off for strike one. So the last two at-bats have resulted in full counts. As we are starting game two about an hour later than expected. But again, Colorado, I guess, does not have a run rule in place, as this one will go outside for ball one. Count is now 1-1 for Ty Martin. As Martin will foul that back again. Make the count 1-2. We are getting a lot of changes to this lineup, but Ty Martin will hit that one to Salter, as that's a reach and he's safe, and Beaver gets on the board. Martin gets on. Even with that injured knee, he's safe, and he'll stay on first. But he is only doing hitting duties in this one, as Cody Cunningham will reach on the plate, excuse me. Cody Cunningham on the first pitch will swing on this one, as it will be a throw to first, retire the top of the first. Lander does get one, though. We'll see what they can do here with the defense. We'll step aside. We'll be back after these messages live on the County 10 Sports Network.
Our community supports the LVHS Tigers, and Altitude Interiors on Main Street is no exception. Altitude Interiors is Lander's expert in flooring, window coverings, cabinets, and more. The inside of your home is like a team jersey. Every so often, you just need a redesign. The team at Altitude has the best playbook in town and can help you with your projects from start to finish. And they'll make sure you get the look and feel of your dreams. Altitude Interiors supports Tiger Athletics, and they're here for you too at 333 Main Street in Lander.
At Central Wyoming College, your future starts here. Join CWC's automotive program and turn your passion for cars into one of the most in-demand technical careers. From classic cars to ones that park themselves, CWC's expert automotive instructors combine state-of-the-art technology, small class sizes, and one-on-one attention to help you earn your certification in automotive service excellence. Apply now for several scholarships available only to our automotive students. Make your way at Central and join the new generation of automotive technicians.
Tires, tires, and more tires. Bailey Tire and Auto Service offers a huge selection, great prices, and fantastic service.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, this is Haley. With over 13,000 tires to choose, Bailey has tires for your ATV, farm implement, car, truck, trailer, semi, lawnmower, wheelbarrow, you name it. If it has a tire, Bailey Tire and Auto Service can fix it or replace it. Bailey Tire and Auto Service is your one-stop complete tire and service shop. Just remember, with Bailey's, there's no tricks, just tires.
Baldwin Creek Rental Service in Lander is a proud supporter of sports and athletics here in Fremont County. Baldwin Creek Rental Center understands how expensive specific equipment can be, especially if it is for a one-time use or event. That is why they offer tools, equipment, and party supply rentals. For many years, Baldwin Creek has provided services to clients in Lander and the surrounding areas. From lawn and garden projects to graduation parties, they have the right equipment for you. Baldwin Creek Rental Centers, 675 Baldwin Creek Road in Lander.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
We're back here on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, streaming online at county10.com as we are getting set to the bottom of the first. As the lineup will look like this, it'll be Weaver followed by Snyder, and then Selter will be the first three due up here. Weaver is actually pitching. I apologize. That's not pitching. It is somebody else's. Weaver will swing and can't connect for strike one. Again, can Lander just keep the defense up, eliminate the errors? That's defensively they got to focus on here. That fourth inning errors were very costly as this one's going to be hit up as Hunter Keene is going to come up and field it. It'll be a bloop single to start the inning off for Dakota Ridge. As Lander is now 3-6 on the season after falling just moments ago in a final of 20-1. Again, 17 runs in the fourth was what had the Legends falling in that one, as that next pitch is going to be outside for ball one, as now they will face off against Snyder, the lefty, for this Dakota Ridge squad, as Lakota Officer is pitching. We'll get the fielding changes, or the fielding starters here in just a moment, as it's 2-0 count. It's Officer throwing to Bodie Moffitt. Cody Cunningham at first. Carter Nosleep on second. Luca Kramer will stay on shortstop. It's Braden Baker on third base. Hunter Keene in left field, followed by Joel Beaver out in center. And you have Justin Whelan out in right field, as that pitch is low for another ball. Count, I believe, should be 3-0, but it says 2-0. Lakota Officer gets set, now delivers, and delivers a strike. Nice pitch there by Lakota. Lakota Officer now, he has pitched quite a few games. Pitched against Level. He got pretty deep into that game. Actually held him pretty well, as this pitch is going to be high, as there's a throwdown from Bodie Moffitt. It's not going to be there in time. That was ball 4 either way. So now runners in first and second, and or bring up Shalter, who is the shortstop. So we switch hitters. I think we just did. Salter came out. We'll see who comes in, as Fowler is in the lineup for Dakota Ridge. That is number 2, Ellinger, who actually started last game. This one's going to be hit out to left field. They're going to send the runner home. Hunter Keene now is not going to throw it in. And one run comes in. Just like that, we are tied up. Salter gets on via the RBI single. And now it's been 2 runs coming in, as we're seeing O'Brien, who is the extra hitter in this game, up. First pitch is inside, ball 1. 1-0 the count now for O'Brien, as that one's in there for strike 1. You're going to see Dakota Officer, as you're seeing that close-up of the angle on the County 10 Sports Network. This one hits the top of Moffitt's glove. Runners advance a base. Now that puts... Weaver is actually the one who scored. I got to make sure I have this correct here. Snyder, who actually is Ellinger, who is coming in for running, who's at third. Salter sits on second. O'Brien now with a 1-1 count will swing on this one. This one is going to be popped up. Whelan is going to track it down and get out number 1. Here comes a run. It will be 2-1 and a sacrifice fly. So you're out, but either way, you bring in a run. That's the biggest thing that Dakota Ridge gets, and they have now a 2-1 lead over Lander, just like that. However, there's 1 out. That's the other thing, is now you got to rack up the outs. 2-1, or got a new batter, excuse me. This is Marquez, who is the DH for the pitcher, Molyneux. Let's see that one go by for ball 1. So whoever they pitch for Colorado, they are not there, as Kramer will field that one. Get it to Cody Cunningham for out number 2. A run does come in. Either way, you get out number 2. Again, if you can eliminate the errors, there's not many errors right now. I'm going to knock on wood for the broadcaster's jinx. Kramer will get the routine shortstop ground out play. This will bring up the first baseman, Lee. 3-1 the Fremont Therapy scoreboard, and once again, Kramer will get it and throw it over to Cody Cunningham. and get out number 3. So 6 batters come up to the plate, only 3 come in to score. Lander right now just needs to get the bats going. They're going to try to do that here. It will start with Carter Noseep in the order. We'll be back after these messages live on the County 10 Sports Network.
Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery is proud to be a supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Brown Sugar is a locally owned and operated restaurant located in downtown Riverton. Their passion is coffee and locally sourced foods. Be sure to stop in for dinner service and look for a new menu coming soon. Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery. See them online at brownsugarcoffeeroastery.com or stop in at 203 East Main Street, Riverton.
Eyes on Fremont is a proud supporter of student athletes and athletics all across Fremont County. Ensuring crisp and clear vision is only one part of first-rate eye care. In addition to testing visual activity, the doctors at Eyes on Fremont focus on the comprehensive and long-term health of your eyes and vision. Eyes on Fremont uses the latest technology such as digital imaging to inspect your eyes thoroughly during a comprehensive eye and vision assessment. Stop in at 111 South Broadway, Riverton, or call 856-9000 for an appointment today.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM, streaming online at county10.com. We are already in the top of the second, as this game is starting off how the first game did. It'll be Carter Nosey, followed by Bodie Moffitt and Hunter Keene, the number 8 hitter. So it is 6-7-8 due up here in the top of the second here. Carter Noseep he got on last game as he'll ground this one to Salter over to Lee for out number 1. And just like that, Lander has a early out in this one. So out in left field is a banner that says BH7. It's honoring one of their players who unfortunately passed away in the spring season. So they displayed that banner and team playing for him. As Bodie Moffitt will hit this one out right to Salter. He's going to throw right over to Lee, and once again, it's another ground out to the shortstop over to the first base in that one. As you know, to honor Brady is the first name for BH7. Players wear stickers and T-shirts to remember him well. They also play hacky sack before games too, as that was one of the favorite activities. As Hunter Keene will foul this one off. So that's the banner, what it means out in left field. You're able to see it between left field. Yeah, exactly where left field is at. Next pitch is low in the turf for ball 2. Or for ball 1, excuse me. One to the count for Hunter Keene as he'll swing. And that will be it. Strike 3. 3 up, 3 down. As Lander trails 3-1. We'll step aside. We'll be back after these messages on the County 10 Sports Network.
Fremont Toyota of Lander is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. When you're looking for a vehicle, whether it's new or used, Fremont Toyota has got you covered with the best inventory across the state of Wyoming. Experience the Fremont Toyota difference. From service to the sale, let the professional staff take care of you and drive off happy knowing you made the right choice. Stop into 103 Fremont Way on the Wild West end of Lander and get your vehicle picked out today. Gales Carpet Floor and Home is happy to support student athletes in sports across Fremont County. Gales Carpet One Floor and Home has been a Fremont County fixture for decades, specializing in flooring, window coverings, and cabinets, as well as the professional certified installation of those products. Stop into Gales Floor and Home today at 220 East Main Street, Riverton, or see them online at galescarpet1riverton.com.
High Country Hearing Center supports patient hearing health care with a superior standard of practice for our Wyoming families, and we are proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. High Country Hearing Centers has been serving Wyoming's hearing health care needs since 1979. High Country Hearing Centers will always provide superior hearing instrument technology and standard of care practices to help you stay connected with family and help you maintain a more active and healthier Wyoming lifestyle. Make an appointment today in Lander at 1460 West Main or in Rock Springs at 514 Broadway.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM 1077 FM, streaming online at county10.com, as we are getting set here for the bottom of the second inning. It will be 79 due up here. There's 10 batters in the lineup as Fowler is up to bat. Watches the first pitch go low for ball one. One oh the count. Dakota officer will deliver a nice inside pitch for strike one. So, I actually do now have that Father's Day schedule for the Lander Legends at the tournament. They'll have two on Fridays. This one's going to be hit out to left field as Hunter Keene will field it. It'll be a single to start off the inning for Dakota Ridge. Fowler gets on via the hit out to left field. So we'll bring up Lamore, excuse me for the mispronunciation. So Friday they will take on two opponents in the Miles City Outlaws as this one fouls off for strike one. So that game will take place at 11 a.m. According to the Game Changers, I think might have heard 10, but I could be wrong on that one. At 2 p.m. they'll take on Laurel, Montana. And those are both on Friday. Saturday, they'll face off against Powell. And then Sunday, this one's going to be popped up in the air, fouled off, make that strike two as Fowler was going for the steal. Have to go right back to first. Sunday's action will include, I believe, Powell. That's what it says here. I don't exactly, I'm not sure because they play Powell on Tuesday at home. Not this Tuesday, but the following Tuesday, as the officer delivers a high pitch for ball one. Again, Moffitt in for catching. Baker at third. Keene is out in left. Joel Beaver is out in center field. One to the count. Officer will step back, apply a tag. It's Cody Cunningham. Nothing doing, though. There's one guy maybe Lander needs to keep honest is Fowler. He has got some speed. 1-2 the count again. For more. Is there another one going? Moffitt is going to throw it down. It's not even in time, though. Moffitt threw it, and Fowler was just sliding. That was a little bit behind. So now you got a runner in second. Get a single out in the outfield. I think you bring another on in. It's Dakota Ridge. 3-1 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Dakota delivers as Moffitt's going to go. He is going to throw down to third. Nothing doing, though. As the Dakota Ridge dugout is getting going. Rounding up. Still, the count is 2-2, excuse me. It's not 1-2. This one swung off, fouled off. Count remains at deuces. So, we'll have a Father's Day schedule on county10.com. You can tune in multiple ways on our YouTube, Facebook, here on KOVE, our radio station, as well as county10.com. Deuces count. That one's going to be high. I thought that was 3-2, but I guess I was wrong. Scoreboard and I were both behind, so it was a full count pitch. This will bring up the number 9 hitter in Williams. So runners on the corners now. Fowler 90 feet away. As Dakota officer makes the pause, and they will deliver a low ball 1. So, some of the balk calls that we were questioning where the balk come from, and it's just like the movement that we were seeing with the glove. As I was talking with Eric Baker, is that will be swung and missed for strike 1. The one that Hunter Keene was called for, he noticed that Keene was continuing to lower his glove. You got to pause for a moment between pitches because the umpires were on it in this one as Dakota delivers a low pitch, but it's going to be not in the zone for ball 2 as the count is out 2-1 now. Two-one count, swung on, fouled off as Whelan is on his way, but that was outside of the ballpark. And we are now deuced up here on the count. So count is 2-2. Runners on the corners. No outs accounted for yet. So again, we'll have to see how the pitching strategy is. Again, you got probably pitchers you want to throw on Wednesday, Tuesday, even though Tuesday or tomorrow, as Monday's contest is a scrimmage, so they won't officially count. We will not have the call of that one. Just to clarify some things, as there's a runner going. Moffitt's going to eat it up. That is an out. Looked like a ball, but either way, it's an out. I don't think it was a strikeout. I have to check exactly what happened on that one. It is 1 out, though. This one is going to be grounded to Nosip. He's just going to throw it over to first, surrender the run. And it's 4-1 in favor of Dakota Ridge. It was Kerber who was just batting moments ago. He grounded the very first pitch of the at-bat. So let's take a look at what exactly happened there. Bottom of the second. It was struck out looking. It was a drop third strike. So that is what happened. So Dakota officer records his first strikeout. We are in the top of the order, and how did that hit to the bottom of the bat? I am not sure. The ball definitely changed directions on Weber. It is strike 1. 2 outs, though. Leonard only can surrender a run, as this one is outside. As that should be a 2-1 count now for Weber. In the second inning here is Bailey tired out of the post-game show as Whelan is going to get out number 3. Fly out right out to right field. As Lander does surrender 1, but the game is close. It's 4-1 going to the top of the third. We'll be back after these messages on the County 10 Sports Network.
We are Maven. We focus on the fundamentals, clean, simple designs with the very best modern materials and technologies. We refuse to compromise our mountain town roots to follow the well-worn path to $1. We choose instead to make game-changing gear and use it in the places and pursuits that inspire us every day. We are Maven, a company focused on the design and creation of innovative products for and by the modern outdoorsman.
Northside Auto Body Shop in Lander is proud to support sports and student athletes for the 22-23 season. Northside Auto Body is a staple in the Lander community and is primarily engaged in automotive body, paint, and interior repair and maintenance. If you hit a deer or have a vehicle accident, Northside will get your repairs handled and accept all forms of insurance. Javi and the crew got you covered at Northside Auto Body Shop, 323 North 2nd Street, Lander.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM 1077 FM, streaming online at county10.com as we are going into the bottom of the, top of the third, excuse me, I apologize. Bottom of the second saw one run come in for Dakota Ridge. That's why the lead is now 4-1 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard if you're tuning in on the radio. KOVE 1330 AM 1077 FM. We are seeing Justin Whelan, Dakota Officer, and Joel Beaver do up to start this inning off as Whelan will let that pitch go by 4, strike 1. So the count is 0-1. Molyneux will deliver a ball 1 pitch. Last name kind of has the sounding of Maldonado, although it's not even close to the last name spelling, as this one's going to be grounded to Lee. He's just going to go ahead and step on first for out number 1. Just give himself the full credit right there on the first out of the inning as we are seeing up the cleanup hitter, the final hitter, excuse me, of this lineup in Dakota Officer. The Dakota Officer is seeing his first at-bat in game 2 as he'll swing, can't connect for strike 1. The count is now 0-1. 4-1 game here. Molyneux delivers. Goes outside for ball 1. 1-1 the count now. 1 ball, 1 strike. As the Dakota Officer will wait, delivers, swung, fouled off, and yes, that hit the leg. It doesn't even seem fazed by that. Must have not been too bad then for Lakota. 1-2 pitch. Molyneux delivers, goes outside with it. You're seeing the catcher really trying to have that location kind of adjusted. He'll grab it and try to slide it in, as most catchers would do. As that's a drop third strike. Officer's got a dart to first. His speed is in time. Swung on it. Speed pays off in the end and runs on first. As we are going to start making some camera adjustments here to get this reset here, as Joel Beaver will foul that off in the first pitch. He was able to get on, reached on a single and then advanced via the air. He was able to get all the way to third and then was able to score, as this pitch will be outside. Counts all even up at 1 apiece. And Dakota Ridge had the high school team as Joel Beaver kind of smiled back at the umpire. I knew he should have gone on that one, and now we'll make it strike 2. 1-2 the count for Beaver. Beaver swung on the first pitch of his first at-bat as there's a chance to turn 2. There's one as Officer's out, and the throw to second is not in time. Oh, double play is, I believe... Lakota did not slide. He were under interference, so Beaver would have been safe. But with the interference of Officer, that will end the inning. We'll in the top of the third, excuse me. We'll go to the bottom of the third. We'll be back after this.
Perfect Power is a proud supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Perfect Power provides services for residential, commercial, and industrial jobs. Darren Hubble, owner and master electrician, has over 30 years of electrical experience. Darren's trustworthy team of professionals can get the job done right. Perfect Power, serving Fremont County and surrounding areas. Stop into 1320 West Main Street, Lander, or give them a call at 307-332-7184.
Porter's Supply Company in Riverton is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best selection of wood, gas, or pellet stoves. Good luck to all Fremont County teams from Porter's Supply Company. See Porter's Supply on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com.
It's more than clocking in or collecting a paycheck. We are a network of caring professionals who want to be here, dedicated to serving our communities. We are Sage West Healthcare, our 2 campus hospitals in Riverton and Lander. We take pride in our region, our people, and our communities. Located in beautiful central Wyoming, filled with natural recreation in our own backyard. We are neighbors caring for neighbors, a community caring for its own. We are Sage West. We are recruiting the best, like you.
Wind River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
Go to the bottom of the third. 4-1 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard as a runner interference retired at the top of the third. And now we are in the bottom of the third now. It'll be 2-3-4 dude up here. The lefty is Schneider as he hits this one out to left field to get the inning off via the single first pitch, and already got a runner on is the Eagles of Dakota Ridge, who brought back Legion Baseball back to the Littleton, Colorado's. We're going to have a change of runners here as Ellinger will go back to taking over the running duties for Schneider, who's playing catcher, so I bet that is why. As well, watch out, ouch. And Salter's got to take a little hobble over to first after the hit by a pitch. He took one to the leg. I bet that did not feel good, but not intentional though. But 2 on, no outs. Again, was kind of the point of the game where things were starting to get a little out of hand here, but just got to let the defense make the plays. As the officer will hit this one. It's going to be in play as Whelan will field it. One's going to come in as Ellinger, and then going to 2 is O'Brien, and he's got an RBI double to put himself on second. And Salter is on third. Is 5-1 Dakota Ridge with Marquez up to bat. We will have a Bailey Taranado post-game show, kind of recap both games. His first pitch inside, or gets the outside part of the zone for strike 1. So 0-1 the count for Marquez as he'll swing on this one. Kramer is just going to throw it over to first as Cody Cunningham gets it as Kramer goes down to his knees, and he did take one off the hop as Kramer is talking with the coaches. I don't know where he got hit at, but he did make the play though. He went to the ground. So Marquez will be ruled out, and Kramer is looks to be not doing the best at the moment. He's trying to collect himself together. We'll step aside. We'll give him a chance to get back up on his feet. We'll be back after this. Or, actually, we will just keep it right here as Kramer gets back up. And I think they're giving him a chance to just get himself collected here. I believe that's all that happened. As holding his rib. Throwing his side and all the coaches were dispersed. Cody Cunningham makes his way back over to first, and it's 2 outs now. A run did come in on that. I just want to make clarification on that part. So it is 6-1. As Saunter did score. Dakota's going to have this one hit out to center field. Joel Beaver makes the play. And we'll get out number 2. As defense starting to get things going here for Lander. They are threading runs, but now you got to get this out right here. And Fowler's back up to bat. Did single in his last at-bat. He actually started the inning off with the at-bat of the second. His first pitch is in there for ball 1. So runner on second is O'Brien. Dakota officer. Jack second, delivers. This one going to be fouled off. Count evens up at 1 apiece. So count now goes 1-1 now for Dakota against O'Brien. Once again, check second. Notice he doesn't really go for it as that goes inside for ball 2. Yeah, we'll do a Bailey Tire and Auto post-game show. We want to give a big thanks to them and all of our sponsors for making this broadcast possible, as that pitch will go outside for ball 3. I want to thank Wyoming Catholic College, situated smack dab in the middle of town. They're a big part of the community. They're excited to help bring you Lander Legends baseball this season. Next pitch hits the dirt. It's going to advance a runner to third. So now runners on the corners now. Fowler got on via the walk now. Your scoreboard tonight brought to you by Fremont Therapy in Riverton Lander for more than 25 years. Fremont Therapy has been Fremont County's leader in physical and occupational therapy. They're provided to provide experienced clinicians to support our athletes and families. They wish all Fremont County teams the best of luck this season. Go to officers, got one going as Moffitt fakes the throw. A nice job getting the fake. The throw down to third is not in time, but the idea was there and paid off and avoids a run coming in. Nice job by Bodie Moffitt to have that pump fake there, and steal to second by Fowler is safe. Also want to thank Maven for their optical assistance this season. As Lander Legends also got a fundraiser going for them. You can check them out on their social media pages. As more. It's up to bat now. 1-1 count. Swings on this one. Baker has to throw it over to first. It gets past Cunningham. 2 runs are going to come in. It is now 8-1, and it will be an error by Lander. And that's what Lander's got to avoid. To not let this game get way out of reach. It's 8-1 now on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. 2 outs. This officer delivers a high pitch, ball 1. As weather does get a little bit chillier here in Littleton, Colorado, southwest of Denver. Dakota delivers. Going to be Ball 2. Count now is 2-0. Dakota will jack second, now deliver. This one going to be fouled off. So the count is now 2-1. We'll be back on the air on Wednesday. We are in Lovell, Wyoming. As the 2-1 pitch is in there for strike 2. One more pitch is all is needed. As 4 runs have come in. This inning alone, is this one going to be swung on, fouled off? I'm getting a little ahead of myself on the stat sheet. 3 runs have come in this inning so far. Williams is on a 2-2 count. It's just inside. Ball 3. So all the full counts that Lakota officer has faced, he's only occurred for 1 out. In the end, 1 out. Can he get a second one here? And no. It looked pretty good from this angle. But they say not good. So runners now on first and second. We're seeing the final hitter of this lineup. Kerber will foul that off third base side, strike 1. Did pitch in the last game for the Eagles. He steps in the turf box. He will have that fouled. Once again, third base side for strike 2. Dakota Ridge has scored in every inning so far. 3 in the first, 1 in the second, 4 in the third. As Lakota will deliver this one out to center field. It's going to drop. Joel Bieber tries to pick it up. He's going to make a throw to third. It's not going to be in time. A run does come in, though. It's now 9-1. A runner on second with an RBI single. Advance to second. On the same play as we're going to have time called. And what are we going to have here? This time is called. David Thompson is coming out. And this is going to be a pitching change. So coming in to pitch will be Luca Kramer. So we'll let him warm up. We'll take some time. We'll be back after this on the County 10 Sports Network.
If you're looking to get upgrades on your vehicle done with bumpers, grill guards, and bed liners, shop locally instead of traveling the extra mile to an out-of-town shop. Take it to the premier local shop here in Fremont County. Wyoming 4x4 has over 25 years of experience under the belt. Dan will take your stock truck and give it the perfect accessory makeover tailored to your vision. Stop at Wyoming 4x4 or give Dan a call at 307-857-3175.
Wyoming Catholic College are proud sponsors of student athletes and sports programs across Fremont County, plus are this season's academic spotlight sponsor. Wyoming Catholic College forms students through a rigorous immersion in the primary sources of the classic liberal arts tradition, the grandeur of the mountain wilderness, and the spiritual heritage of the Catholic Church. Grounded in real experience and thoughtful reflection, our graduates love truth, think clearly, and communicate eloquently, engaging with the world as it is. Submit your application online at wyomingcatholic.edu/admissions/apply.
Myers Gambles in Lander is a proud supporter of sports and student athletes all around Fremont County. Gambles has a huge selection of American-made brands for every room in your home. Tempur-Pedic, Stearns & Foster, Lazy Boy, England, KitchenAid, Whirlpool, Maytag, and more. The crew at Gambles in Lander is ready to help and find exactly what you're looking for. The delivery is always free within 30 miles of the store, which includes Riverton. Turn around shop in town at Myers Gambles in downtown Lander.
Is today the day you forget it's spring and the motorcyclists are out?
Wow, it's so nice out. How about a picnic or a drive to the lake?
Yeah, sounds fun.
Is today the day sharing the road finally hits home? This is Cody Beers with YDOT. If you think it can happen to you, you're just not listening. Watch for motorcyclists. It's the prime time of the year for collisions. And please, buckle up.
It's time to welcome Sutherland.
And we're back here on the County 10 Sports Network as we are seeing a new pitching change come in as Luca Kramer has come in to do the pitching duties as we are seeing Hunter Keene be subbed out. Lakota Officer will go out to left field. The number 10 hitter coming up to bat is the top of the order in Weber. 2 outs and 1 on second and third. Runners on second and third, excuse me. As a breeze starts to pick up here. Okay, we'll check second. Delivers. This one's going to be hit out to center field. Can Joel Beaver make the play? He does. One pitch is all Luca Kramer needs to retire the side. We'll be back after these messages as we'll get to the top of the order, or we'll actually get to the number 2 hitter. It's actually Kramer due up to bat, followed by Braden Baker, Ty Martin, after these messages on the County 10 Sports Network.
Welcome Sutherland's Spring Catalog. It's full of hundreds of deals to help you save even more. Win big. Sign up in-store for your chance to win a Sea-Doo jet ski and trailer. Get up to 12 months special financing on your purchase when you pay with your Sutherland's credit card. Minimum purchase required. See store for details. Sutherland's Spring Catalog is full of can't-miss deals. Stop by the store and pick one up today or check it out online at Sutherlands.com. Sutherland's, your spring home improvement store.
Tyler Watson State Farm agent in Riverton is a proud supporter of Wolverine Athletics. State Farm wants to ensure you are in good hands from a variety of policies they offer, including home, auto, life, and financial services. Keep it local with Tyler Watson State Farm agent today by stopping into 618 East Washington Avenue or calling 856-4118 to discuss insuring all of your needs. Or you can visit insuringriverton.com. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Welcome Sutherland's Spring Catalog. It's full of hundreds of deals to help you save even.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
It's going to be Luca Kramer followed by Braden Baker, Ty Martin as Lander trails 9-1 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Top of the 4th inning here at Dakota Ridge High School in Littleton, Colorado. Breezers picking up here as we speak. As Mono will continue to pitch. Kramer will wait the first pitch, then will swing on that one. Can't connect for strike 1. Dakota Ridge went through every batter in that third inning. 4 runs were accounted for. Actually, it might be 5. I'll double check. I missed somebody somewhere as Luca Kramer lets that go by. For ball 1 is Breeze is coming right at us down center field. As the pitch comes in, it'll be low ball 2. Make sure you guys check out county10.com. We got some garage sales going on. You can see all the garage sales happening as Luca Kramer hits this one out to left field and making the catch is the left fielder. Wow, what a job. He reached out by Fountain. Was that Fountain? No, that's Ellinger who makes the play. I've asked for a better hit from Kramer. Ellinger just comes in and makes a play. So Braden Baker now will step in as He looks to get something going in a 9-1 deficit for the Lander Legends. First pitch swung on. This one's going to be sky high up in the air. Who's going to make the play? It's going to be the pitcher, making the play. Just like that, 2 outs. Here is Ty Martin. We'll get set here and step into the batter's box. Ty Martin did get on via the single in his first at-bat in the first inning, as Mono will deliver a pitch in. Landers getting the bats going. They just haven't been in play here. They've been outs. As Martin now faces an 0-1 count now. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Martin will let it go by for ball 1. 1-1 the count. Breeze is getting stronger, what feels like by the minute. Next pitch swung on. This is going to go third base side. It hits right in the chest of making the play and making the tag is Lee. No, excuse me. That is not Lee anymore. That is actually, we got some changes. Manny Wright makes the play at first base. Just making a tag to Ty Martin. And that is just like that. 3 up, 3 down. Second time that's the third time that has happened. And that's happened all in a row. We'll step aside. We'll be back after this on KOVE.
Our community supports the LVHS Tigers, and Altitude Interiors on Main Street is no exception. Altitude Interiors is Lander's expert in flooring, window coverings, cabinets, and more. The inside of your home is like a team jersey. Every so often, you just need a redesign. The team at Altitude has the best playbook in town and can help you with your projects from start to finish. And they'll make sure you get the look and feel of your dreams. Altitude Interiors supports Tiger Athletics, and they're here for you too at 333 Main Street in Lander.
At Central Wyoming College, your future starts here. Join CWC's automotive program and turn your passion for cars into one of the most in-demand technical careers. From classic cars to ones that park themselves, CWC's expert automotive instructors combine state-of-the-art technology, small class sizes, and one-on-one attention to help you earn your certification in automotive service excellence. Apply now for several scholarships available only to our automotive students. Make your way at Central and join the new generation of automotive technicians.
Tires, and more tires. Bailey Tire and Auto Service offers a huge selection, great prices, and fantastic service.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, this is Haley. With over 13,000 tires to choose, Bailey has tires for your ATV, farm implement, car, truck, trailer, semi, lawnmower, wheelbarrow, you name it. If it has a tire, Bailey Tire and Auto Service can fix it or replace it. Bailey Tire and Auto Service is your one-stop complete tire and service shop. Just remember, with Bailey's, there's no tricks, just tires.
Baldwin Creek Rental Service in Lander is a proud supporter of sports and athletics here in Fremont County. Baldwin Creek Rental Center understands how expensive specific equipment can be, especially if it is for a one-time use or event. That is why they offer tools, equipment, and party supply rentals. For many years, Baldwin Creek has provided services to clients in Lander and the surrounding areas. From lawn and garden projects to graduation parties, they have the right for you. Baldwin Creek Rental Centers, 675 Baldwin Creek Road in Lander.
Back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM, streaming online on County 10's YouTube, Facebook pages, however you may be tuning in. We can't thank you enough as we are approaching the 2 o'clock hour here on the County 10 Sports Network. As we are seeing Lander trail in this one, 9-1 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Due up here for Dakota Ridge. Currently, let's take a look at their lineup. It is going to be where this last inning started at the number 2 spot in Snyder. So let the first pitch go by into the turf for ball 1. As again, home plate area is all turfed. Everything else is grass, just the batter's box is home plate. That area is all turfed up, as this one will be just high for ball 2. So the count now goes 2-0, just like that for Snyder. Kramer only had one pitch in that last inning. He came in and warmed up, and one pitch out into center field. Joel Beaver made a play as there's a strike right there. Count is now 2-1 for Snyder against Luca Kramer. So we'll get set for the 2-1 pitch. Kramer delivers high. Ball. Oh, it was not a strike. It definitely heard a strike from the umpire, but I could have definitely mistaken. It was a 4-pitch walk for Snyder to start the inning off, and we're going to have a change of runners as Fowler has come in to do the base running duties for Snyder, who is catcher, so give him a chance to warm up here as Landers has only seen this team go through their lineup now twice. This is the third time, or excuse me, it has only gone twice as there's a swing and a miss for strike one for Salter. Shortstop for, oh no, it's not Salter, it is number 8, Aiden Pertel, who is coming in that number 3 spot. And we're going to check first with one on, no outs in the bottom of the 4th. Here's the pitch. It'll be ball 1. No outs yet. Wind still continuing to pick up here as everybody's starting to bunch up in sweatshirts and blankets and coats. Windbreakers. Next pitch in the zone for another strike. 1-2 count. Again, pitching is limited for everyone because you want to save them for another game. As this one's going to be fly out to the shortstop, and Braden Baker will make the play. And we'll have out number 1. So Braden Baker, when Kramer came into pitch, moved to shortstop. Luke Whelan plays third now. Lakota Officer went out to left field. I believe Hunter Keene is not in the ball game. He's not. So we will now see. It should be O'Brien. It is, as this one's going to get past Moffitt. It's going to advance Fowler to second. The count goes 1-0. So 1-0 the count now for O'Brien. 1 out and 1 on. That one getting the outside part of the zone for strike 1. Let's give some more thanks to our sponsors, as this one is going to be grounded. Baker can't field it. This will bring in a run for Dakota Ridge, and it's now 10-1. Yeah, scoring from second was Snyder. That was a... Baker just wasn't able to corral the baseball. Again, Baker was playing catcher most of the time. He hasn't played in the dirt that he is in right now. Again, the grass is smaller. You're looking at this, the dirt on the field. Don't really see big changes. This is Marquez. That's a first pitch strike right there. Oh, 1 the count. Kramer will check first. Now delivers. Swung and missed for strike 2. So just like that, an 0-2 count now. We're live from Littleton, Colorado. Their Legends first out-of-state opponents. They'll face more. They'll face Laurel and Miles City on Friday, and got him. Nice curve there by Luca Kramer. Makes Marquez get caught looking, and that is out number 2. As we got another change in. Coming in for Lee at batting is number 17, Braden Wright. He is taking over for Lee. Martin is getting none out there. I thought he was on, but baseball gets by. And now standing on second safely is O'Brien. Was a strike. I thought it was a ball, but it was a strike for right. As time was called, Baker talks with Moffitt. Or was it with Kramer? It was Moffitt. Moffitt was shaking his wrist. Hopefully everything is all right there. It is a 0-1 count. As wind breeze picks up here. Outside pitch. We'll make it it's a 2-0 count. My score sheet is off. It's a 2-0 count for right. Kramer delivers. Outside pitch. It's a 3-0 count. Three and 0 the count now for right. He just is kind of halfway in the batter's box now. Is in. Kramer delivers outside, ball 4. It's a 4-pitch walk for right to first, and now 2 on. Again, this is a 2 out. There's 2 outs in the inning. Is force out on first, second, and third now. So we are seeing Ellinger in. First pitch outside for ball 1. Throw back to Kramer, goes by. Osip will pick it up. Give it right back to Kramer. And your Fremont Therapy scoreboard shows 10-1 in favor of Dakota Ridge. Kramer delivers the 1-0, and no, it's not. Ball 2. Big thanks to Leonard Medical Clinic and Western Family Care. It's another proud sponsor of Fremont County Sports. Don't forget to make your appointment for your annual wellness visit at the clinic. Thank you to Leonard Medical Clinic and Western Family Care for supporting young athletics, and let's stay healthy together. As that pitch will go outside, so 7 straight pitches not in the zone. It's ball 3. All Leonard needs is 1 out. Kramer delivers outside, ball 4. And just like that, bases loaded up. So we're going to have a time called meeting on the mound. We're actually going to take a timeout with them. We'll step aside. We'll be back after these messages live on the County 10 Sports Network.
5 Baldwin Creek Road, Inlander.
Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery is proud to be a supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Brown Sugar is a locally owned and operated restaurant located in downtown Riverton. Their passion is coffee and locally sourced foods. Be sure to stop in for dinner service and look for a new menu coming soon. Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery. See them online at brownsugarcoffeeroastery.com or stop in at 203 East Main Street, Riverton.
Just a quick meeting on the mound. Just trying to regroup things here. Only 1 out is needed. As now up to bat as Lawnmower. That'll be the 9th straight pitch that is a walk. 1-0 the count going outside. Make it now 2-0. 2-0 the count now. 2 outs and 3 on. Main bases are loaded. Just for Dakota Ridge to add some more runs. There's a strike pitch right there, delivered on the outside. Part of that zone, count now 2-1. Again, the place here is just amazing. You got the city view off to the right side. Mountains and hills behind. As the pitch is out of the zone, ball 3. 3-0 or 3-1 the count, excuse me. As Kramer will deliver, swung on. This is playable. Who's going to make the play? Kramer looks to call for it. It's fouled. Count is full. Kramer took off immediately. As Kramer's going to look for baseball. Switch things off and reset things. Again, bases loaded. Full count pitch. Payoff coming potentially for Kramer. Looking for his second strikeout of the day. Payoff pitch. Delivers just outside ball 4. That will bring in a run. It is now 11-1. Bases remain loaded for Dakota Ridge. Two outs still. There's one that's going to be hit right to Nosey. He's going to try to reach second base and will do so, and will get out number 3 as 2 runs do cross the board. And Lander now needing to get some runs in. It's 11-1. We'll step aside. We'll be back after these messages live on the County 10 Sports Network.
Athletics all across Fremont County. Ensuring crisp and clear vision is only one part of first-rate eye care. In addition to testing visual activity, the doctors at Eyes on Fremont focus on the comprehensive and long-term health of your eyes and vision. Eyes on Fremont uses the latest technology such as digital imaging to inspect your eyes thoroughly during a comprehensive eye and vision assessment. Stop in at 111 South Broadway, Riverton, or call 856-9000 for an appointment today.
Fremont Therapy Group has been a proud supporter of Wyoming athletics for more than 25 years, providing highly trained clinicians to treat athletes and their families. Our locally owned clinics offer a wide range of specialties like aquatic, vestibular, and pediatric therapy. On staff, we have specialists certified in dry needling, sports and orthopedic therapy, and a certified hand therapist now seeing patients both in Riverton and Lander. Our women's health specialists can help with everything from incontinence to pre- and postpartum care. Our 6 locations in western Wyoming are all built for physical and aquatic therapy. To find out more or to schedule an appointment, go to FremontTherapyGroup.com.
Fremont Toyota of Lander is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. When you're looking for a vehicle, whether it's new or used, Fremont Toyota has got you covered with the best inventory across the state of Wyoming. Experience the Fremont Toyota difference. From service to the sale, let the professional staff take care of you and drive off happy knowing you made the right choice. Stop into 103 Fremont Way on the Wild West end of Lander and get your vehicle picked out today.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, streaming online on County 10 YouTube, County 10 Facebook, and County10.com. And it's 11-1. 2 runs come in that bottom of the 4th inning as Cody Cunningham will start the inning off for the Lander Legends. Grounded out in his first at-bat today, and that was all the way in the first inning. First pitch is in the zone for ball 1. 1-0 the count. Lander looking to get some runs here. They have faced 3 up, 3 down in all innings except for the first so far. In top of the 5th inning. Cloud coverage continues to come here at Dakota Ridge High School as that fouls off. The count goes 1-2 now. Cody Cunningham making contact with the bat, just trying to put it in play now. Put it in play that favors the Legends. One-two count. Here comes the pitch. Swung on, fouled off as we do have a new pitcher in. It is Clayton Eslin, Eslin. The left-hand pitcher. First time we're seeing one for Dakota Ridge. Dalen Ayers has continued. Dalen Ayers was pitching as Cunningham like the fight he's putting up. 1-2 count for Cody Cunningham. Has fouled every pitch that's been in the strike zone as this one hit the dirt for ball 2. And the count now is 2-2. Ooh, just outside. Ball 3. Cunningham been called there a couple of times for strikes. Either way, it pays off as Cunningham will swing and miss and he'll strike out. He'll get caught swinging though, and that's 1 out. I believe Lander would need to at least score 1 if they do want to implement the Wyoming run rule as Carter Noseep is in. Carter Noseep grounded out to the shortstop in his last at-bat. One and only at-bat of game 2 is he'll foul that off for strike 1. Count is now 0-1 for Noseep. He's back in, gets set here. Here's the windup, now the delivery by Esselin, as that one will be outside for ball 1. We're seeing multiple changes to the field as this one will get in there for strike 2. So 1-2 count now. Next pitch swung on. This one going to get out into right center field, and Carter Noseep will get on first. So if they do implement the 10 rule, he's the one that would need a cross home plate now. As again, the score is 11-1. As Bodie Moffitt back up to bat. He did also ground out his last at bat. Fouls this one off for strike number 1. Moffitt will step back in, reset things here. Noseep short lead because of Esselin being the left-hander. Is that one just outside the zone for ball 1. Count is evened up at 1 apiece. Next one's going to be fouled off. And now Moffitt faces a 1-2 count. 1 out and 1 on first. Noseep reached via a single in the at-bat. Esselin's pitch swung on. That's going to get through for a base hit. As Noseep will hold on second. And now Lander's got 2 on with Luke Whelan coming up. It will be the first time Luke Whelan has faced anybody today. Or excuse me, not faced anybody bad, but the game 2 at bat. So he takes over for Hunter Keene's spot in the lineup. 11-1, 2 on. First pitch is right down the middle as you can get for strike 1. Oh, 1 count for Whelan. Here's the next pitch outside for ball 1. Count is even up at 1 apiece. Moffitt on first. Noseep on second. Both players leading off. Esselin will check second. Whelan swings, can't connect for strike 2. 1-2 count for Whelan. Next pitch comes in, and Whelan will just Move out of the way for ball 2. 2-1 the count now. One base hit. You can probably get into Carnosi home, but it's got to be a good base hit. Deuces count. Swung on, strike 3. As now it's 2 outs. Brings up Justin Whelan now. Whelan grounded out to the first baseman in the 3rd inning of play. First pitch. Whelan will fouls this off on the track. I just noticed their 400-meter track is only 6 lanes for a 5A school here in Littleton. 0-1 count. One inside, making it even count at 1 apiece. Lakota Officer, if he can get a chance, is up next. Is Luke Whelan. Waits a long check on second. Osi with a big lead off. That one will go outside for ball 2. And it is a 6-lane track. Off to the right side. 2-1 count. Whelan attempts to make big contact. Can't get it though. It's now 2-2 the count. Fifth pitch coming up here. This one's going to be swung on. Nosip got to get out of the way, and I think they made the tag. Nosip is going to go to third. The field umpire talking with, I believe, is Weber, and the bases are loaded, and Whelan will get on. Is Lakota Officer now, who 0-1 today, will look to bring in 1 as the first pitch will be low for ball 1. It is now 1-0 for Officer. Bases loaded, 2 outs. This one swung on. This is pops right up to the second baseman, Longmore, as he will get out number 3. As we will step aside, we'll be back after these messages. Live here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM. Are we calling game or? I guess that is game. So we'll do a Bailey Tire and Auto post-game show. We'll be back after this on KOVE.
Gales Carpet Floor and Home is happy to support student athletes in sports across Fremont County. Gales Carpet One Floor and Home has been a Fremont County fixture for decades, specializing in flooring, window coverings, and cabinets, as well as the professional certified installation of those products. Stop into Gales Floor and Home today at 220 East Main Street, Riverton, or see them online at galescarpet1riverton.com.
High Country Hearing Center supports patient hearing health care with a superior standard of practice for our Wyoming families, and we are proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. High Country Hearing Centers has been serving Wyoming's hearing health care needs since 1979. High Country Hearing Centers will always provide superior hearing instrument technology and standard of care practices to help you stay connected with family and help you maintain a more active and healthier Wyoming lifestyle. Make an appointment today in Lander at 1460 West Main or in Rock Springs at 514 Broadway.
Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care support Fremont County Athletics. We are a locally owned, multi-specialty healthcare group that is proud to serve the Lander and Riverton communities. Our goal is to provide convenient quality care for all ages. We offer a wide array of services including family and internal medicine, pediatrics, women's care, and urgent care. Additionally, we have on-site labs, echocardiograms, stress tests, x-ray, and ultrasound in both communities. Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care are here for you in Fremont County. Let's stay healthy together.
We are Maven. We focus on the fundamentals, clean, simple designs with the very best modern materials and technologies. We refuse to compromise our mountain town roots to follow the well-worn path to $1. We choose instead to make game-changing gear and use it in the places and pursuits that inspire us every day. We are Maven, a company focused on the design and creation of innovative products for and by the modern outdoorsman.
Northside Auto Body Shop in Lander is proud to support sports and student athletes for the 22-23 season. Northside Auto Body is a staple in the Lander community and is primarily engaged in automotive body, paint, and interior repair and maintenance. If you hit a deer or have a vehicle accident, Northside will get your repairs handled and accept all forms of insurance. Hobby and the crew got you covered at Northside Auto Body Shop, 323 North 2nd Street, Lander. Perfect Power is a proud supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Perfect Power provides services for residential, commercial, and industrial jobs. Darren Hubble, owner and master electrician, has over 30 years of electrical experience. Darren's trustworthy team of professionals can get the job done right. Perfect Power, serving Fremont County and surrounding areas. Stop into 1320 West Main Street, Lander, or give them a call at 307-332-7184.
It's time now for the Bailey Tire and Auto Postgame Show on County 10's YouTube page and on KOVE 1330 AM and 107.7 FM.
It's a tough one for Lander as they fall with a final 11-1 or swept by the out-of-state Dakota Ridge Eagles in Littleton, Colorado. As it was a tough one for this Lander squad today, but I think you're going to see, you know, with the opponents that they have been facing lately, I think you're going to see maybe these games might start to come into play, you know, get better from these games, but it's also going to show them the competition, how to get better each and every time, and I think we're going to see that as this season progresses, as they will face off against Riverton tomorrow in a scrimmage and then take on Level on Wednesday, as they got another busy schedule coming up this week. We'll have all the action live here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM, also streaming online on the County 10 Sports Network. Let's take a look at how Game 2 went in this one. It was all Dakota Ridge. They would score 3 in the first inning after Lander would bring in 1 run. That was thanks to Joel Beaver on a single by Ty Martin to bring him in. Dakota Ridge would then finish the game off, scoring the rest of the 12 points total in this one. They scored 1 in the second, 4 in the third, and then 2 in the fourth. I actually have missed a run somewhere. I know they scored more than that in the fourth inning alone in this one. We are going to try to catch up with David Townsend. I have no idea if we will. I know this is going to be a long road trip back to Lander. It's about 5, almost 6 hours if you take the Laramie route in this one, as players are early packing up here and everything like that. So we're going to step aside. If we can get a break, we will. If not, we will get you your Lander Medical Player of the Game. We'll send you back to the studio after these messages live here on the County 10 Sports Network.
Riverton is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best